Now that I think about it, I didn't even get to ask you because I didn't have time to get on and work on the carrier.
I thought about that today. I was like, Gmod never reached out about the carrier. Hence our title for tonight, which is the carrier's not done yet. Silver, you're here like early. Pretty impressive. Oh, and Zero, look at Zero's here too. Oh my god. Y'all are fast. We're here too on time, so it's all good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's doing great. Alright. Nice. Alright, well, how's everybody doing tonight? Oh, and Void's here too. Oh my goodness. Everybody's here. Except for Infinite. Infinite's not here on time. Oh, but
his on time is about 5 minutes after ours.
Hey, it's all good. He was working on a blueprint.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Void, I demand fireworks. Richard, hey.
I forgot to ask, have we checked on the zone chips for a while?
Oh, I have not. Let's take a look at that. I think they're on this side, aren't they? Or are they on the other side?
Wow.
Nope, they're on this side. Yeah, glide into place. Zone 21.
Ah. Okay.
Yoink. Hey, no worries, Void. No worries, Void. I went through surgery too recently, so it's all good. What were you in for again? What were you in for? And Puff! Oh my goodness, it is goodness, I'm not gonna say I was concerned last week, because I wasn't necessarily concerned. But last week was a little little quiet in the chat. So it's crazy to come in at 7:30 and feel like, hey! So it's good to see everybody. Thank you all for being here. I'm excited. Excuse me. Groin cyst removal. Oh man. Oh. And how did it go? I'm assuming okay, Void. Puff, you break the silence. Ain't that the truth? It's gonna be good. So that right there, that is Infinite's base, his chassis. It was a Reaver Piercer? Is it a Piercer? Does anybody remember?
I think it was.
Are there any functional blocks on this thing that I could look at? Yes, come here, you. Reaver Piercer. Beautiful. So he offline was trying to get into a build world and load up MES and Reavers and manually spawn in a Piercer so that he could use it as a base. So not as organic as it could be going from this, but he wants to have at least, when you start with a ship like this that's already kind of way broken up, there's no guarantee that anything is actually connected anymore. So it can make things a little difficult. So I understand him wanting to start from scratch, basically, or from 100%. So what he did is he spawned in the actual Reaver Piercer. He took a blueprint of it, and then he's gonna I think cut it down a bit, cut some things out, and start building it back out, kind of roughly to be about how this was, but still kind of keeping everything intact. So we'll see how it goes. Oh man, Void's here. Look at this. Everybody's here. For success, recovering well. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, Void. That's wonderful. He fixed the brain later in there. Ah, great. Well, it's so good to have everybody. Again, thank you so much for being here. Larson and I were talking. Excuse me. Sorry, I need to lozenge or something. Larson and I were talking a little bit before the episode started. An hour or so ago. He got a new headset. Got a Black Shark V2X from Razer, which is really nice. The X line is their kind of lower, cheaper, stuff, and he got it on a good discount, so that's really good. I personally, right now, am wearing the V2 Special Edition Black Sharks from, oh my goodness, 2019-ish, maybe 2018. I love them. They're so comfortable and they breathe really well. They're not open back, you know, they're just full over the ear, so they're closed back, and they sound really good. I really like them. It has a removable mic. I don't really use the mic often on these, because I have my Seiren V2 Pro. If I ever need to use like my gaming machine to stream audio, so like when we do like Elite Dangerous, and I am talking to the guys over Elite's built-in stuff, I will actually slap on my my Nari Essentials, because it does have a fold down mic that I use as well. So, but yeah, exciting. All right. Hey, it's Black Star. How's it going? Nice. All right. Well, Gmod, how you doing?
Working slowly on the top half of the carrier, seeing what else we need.
Yeah, see, look at this, guys. This is my estimate of 75%. I think it's about legit, because that's all that's left of the carrier. Like all the legs, most of the thruster action, some weapons are up here, but like, you know, it's mostly complete. Looking good. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, we gotta get these thrusters done. Were we missing anything? I know we did a lot of runs last week. Do we need anything new?
I think
Whoa,
we're
goodness.
missing
Whoa, gravity.
cobalt, but what?
I landed on the base, or the carrier. Or no, the base. And gravity flew me upside down and launched me off. It's all good.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
No worries.
I was trying to remember gravity. There shouldn't be gravity turned on the base. Oh, yeah, we turned it on that one time when we were making the garden. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Okay, we have plenty of iron, good amounts of uranium, plenty of nickel, some gravel, good chunk of cobalt, plenty of silicon, good amount of magnesium, actually, 2.27K, not a lot of gold, almost 5K silver, 385 platinum. We could do better. Oh, but we're chunking through platinum though in the refineries. Okay, we're gonna have so much more platinum. We've got like 30K in every refinery of platinum. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, we have a ton of platinum being processed last I looked.
Oh, we're gonna be fine. Yeah. Nice. It's not empty. There's a void there.
I don't know if you've been on the seas, man. I forgot.
I have
one level.
not.
I've almost got the level 15 for the guild.
Oh, nice. I had a feeling it was gonna be guild, because I was like, "There's no way he's level 15 in season." I'm like, "Oh no, he's like done in the season."
Oh yeah, I've been done for the past few weeks.
Yeah,
Season.
I always feel so bad about that, because like I always want to complete a season, and then I never do. Make sure I don't have any. Nope, no creative mode stuff on. That's good.
Unless it's special stuff that you're interested in, cosmetic-wise, then you like rush for it. I remember that one season.
Well, I want to do that. That's the thing, is I want to, but I just don't. I think something is wrong here, Gmod.
The lag?
No, you have a corridor that ends at a rotary airlock. Oh, wait. It's a 90-degree airlock.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if you had noticed.
Oh, bouncing. That's not good. There's also something. Floor in here is not supposed to be this floor.
Yeah, there's a few things that were
It's okay.
not on the right version.
Okay, there we go.
That's not a carrier, this is a carrier.
I have to check
I think
SE
that's a
chat on Discord.
battleship. I think that's more of a battleship than a carrier.
Ooh. What does it carry, pray tell? Wow, that looks. Oh man, that looks nice. Is that the back? Or the front? Because I can see those two things in the front being cannons or being fancy thrusters.
Because if they're cannons, that's not
That's
a
pretty
carrier.
sweet.
That's a battleship.
That's true. That's true. That's true. But that looks cool. Death and Destruction. That looks cool. I like that. I really want to. That is the 4 upper view. Okay, so that's the front. So what are those cannons? Are those like something cool? Or I mean, I guess they could be reverse thrusters technically. But that's nice. I want to do that. I want to design. I saw somebody made a Federal Corvette recently, and they designed. You know how the back of the Federal Corvette is like really stylish, and they did like a really cool job. Like it looks really nice, and just I love the designing that people do when they break out the style, and really just start auto like manually shaping out stuff that we could just use. Like I remember when I did the SG 200, and it was kind of based off the Chieftain, and I went and did it, and I was like, if you just stick 2 ion thrusters together, they actually look really good. And then I put like a little bit of armor on them to style them, but I primarily used the thruster as the shape of the thruster. But I love it when people go in and they just like shape out the whole thruster in armor and like make them look huge and awesome, and then just hide a bunch of thrusters inside and use like spotlights and stuff for the light. Oh, it's just it's beautiful. I'm good, Xeron. How are you?
No.
Now that 2 both sides is going to be internal forward. Fine. Awesome. Oh, sorry, Xeron. I just responded to you, and then you're going to eat. But to fit a carrier, it launches fighters, and there's a hangar the guns are for defense purposes. That's not 100% wrong. There are tons of actual, carriers that use, that have guns on them, just to, anti-air guns. Okay, Gmod, there's something here that needs to go. There's something over here that needs to go. One of these. Let's see if I can get down here. I can't. Ha. Okay. Oh yeah, no. This is get ground off. There we go. Okay. Cool. Beautiful. And oh, it's not right there. There it is. Okay, and then there's that. Okay. Beautiful. It was in there and it was hidden. Under all these blocks.
I'm not sure.
I got it, because I've got all these.
Okay. I know one of these is a conveyor out to here.
Yes, the one that I just did.
Okay.
So this should be able to, I should be able to grab stuff out of this interface. So let me see, iron. No, I can't. It must not be connected 100%. Let's check something real quick. Let's grind this door down and see if there's something behind it that's missing.
Energy critical.
Oh, my energy's critical. I'm sorry. No, it's there. There's the conveyor. And I just hooked up a pipe to that conveyor from underneath. I don't know. Where can I fill up on energy?
There should be a station over here.
Ah.
Unless it hasn't got built yet.
That's cool. I'll just fly through the roof.
Okay.
There's a seat in Drilly Willy. Charge off of him.
Yeah, this is a light armor block that got built.
Nice. I have rough Federal Corvette in my schedule. That's the thumbnail posted. SE thumbnail posted. Oh, did you just post it? Oh, nice. Yeah, this one was, oh my goodness, it was so good. I want to see if I can find it real quick. It was really cool. the other day. Find it real quick.
By the way, hi, Antoinette.
Was
I know
that?
you've been
Hey!
in for a while.
I'm having trouble connecting.
That is a shame.
Very, very much.
It was just recently, it was just the other day that I saw it. Not in hot. Can't find it yet. I think I upvoted it. Oh, I'm not logged in. That's annoying. We're not logged in. You will soon be redirected. Okay, and I have one. Alright, let me see. I think I upvoted it. Let me do it. I don't often upvote, but when I do. Oh, here it is. Yes, yes. It's the Farragut class. That's what it is. Sorry. Alright. I'm gonna post it in here too.
Sick.
Ah, it's so nice. I like it.
Loading in, I'll be back.
Okay. Alright, there we go. And I'm all charged up. Beautiful. Excuse me. Yeah, it's nice. I had a couple more views of the first ship. I saw him. Man, it's nice. So right now, I'm occupied a little bit by 14, Final Fantasy 14, because they've just brought back the Yokai Watch event, which I was never around for originally. It was when I had my hiatus. And
Oh, that's why.
what? Something wrong?
The conveyor's still not hooked up, that's why.
Gotcha, sorry. I tried to fix what I could, but I didn't do a very good job. So that like just launched. So I hopped in and did an event just recently. They did a crossover with 16 because the new 16 DLC is coming out, which is really cool. But then they're doing the Yokai Watch event again. So I hopped in and started that today. I've already got 3, I think, of my 5 silver tokens, my legendary tokens that I need for my new weapon for Red Mage. I'd probably like to do the other ones, but I feel like it's going to be a while. But I only really main 2 classes. I do Bard and Red Mage, so I don't really need all those other weapons. It'd be cool, but I don't really need them. So, but anyway, so that's kind of consuming some of my time right now. But Space Engineers, I do want to get in and build some more stuff. I've been building boats, kind of preparing for potentially the next, the next season of what we end up doing. But, yeah, I want to get in and make another big build. Is it? Once you get your new house all sorted, we should have built it. Yeah, you know what? And you know what? I would like to do something like that. That would be fun. The new house, Gmod was just asking too. New house is still the 14th of May is our close date. We are scheduling movers potentially for the 15th, the next day. We're debating doing 2 days versus just doing 1 day. Because we're going to get 2 trucks with 4 guys each for 8 hours, so 8 guys. And so we're debating doing 4 guys with 1 truck 1 day and 4 guys with 1 truck another day to cut down on like bottlenecking. But we have the garage entrance and the front door entrance, and we have double front doors. So our double front doors will open and they can bring in everything that's like big through the front doors, and then everything else can come in through the garage and come in through the side doors. So I don't know. We'll see. We shouldn't really have any issues with that. And I kind of just want to get it all done and in. Just be like, okay, everything's in the house. Let's get to it. And then our fridge, we're thinking of pushing back. It was going to be the 15th. We're going to push it, I think, for like, a little bit later in the week, and have the fridge come a little later. And then once the fridge is there, we'll have a refrigerator. We'll have All of our other, main appliances, save dishwasher and dryer currently, because we haven't gotten those yet. But we'll have our beds and our clothes and everything, which will be really nice. So probably going to be with my sister for a little bit longer, maybe like a week or so afterwards, just so we can get everything settled at the new house. But then we'll pack up what we have at her house and scoot on over. It'll be so nice. Yeah, the computer room, I don't even know. I've been talking to my wife about getting my numbers together for networking, because that's something we need to get done. Because at the moment, we don't have, I may have mentioned this already, we don't have everything we need. So at the old house, I only had 2 APs. I had one upstairs, and I had one downstairs in the garage room. It was a wall mount, and then the other one was a ceiling mount. And I want to redo it all. Like, I've got 3 different AP, no, 4, I think 4? Oh, I think 4 AP mounts in the house. All ceiling mounts in different places. And so I need to hook those up, which I don't have them. And then the issue that I run into is I want to switch my stuff. I want to, was using previously, a Ubiquiti Edge Router X. It's an adorable little box, 5 ports on the back, 1 WAN, 4 switch ports, and by switch ports I mean distinct interfaces. And then the 5th one, the last 4th of the ports is a PoE port, which is really kind of nice. Not that I needed it, but if you wanted to run like a completely separate guestnet access point or something like that and have it PoE, you could do that, because each of the ports, like I said, was a distinct NIC. So you could do full LAN separation with it, because it wasn't just a big switch port. It was, each one could be subnetted and everything. It was really nice. You could technically VLAN a little as well, but it just really shone because it was a tiny little box that had distinct NICs, and I was like, that's amazing. So that was really cool. And that's all great, and it's Ubiquiti, so like got me kind of familiar with Ubiquiti's Unify, sort of, because it's not really Unify. And then kind of got through that a little bit and got really used to it and liked it. And so I had 2 TP-Link Omada APs. And that's what I was using for the house. Well, now I think what I want to do is upgrade to Ubiquiti's Unify Cloud Gateway Ultra, have that as the router for the house, and then get some of their Ubiquiti, Unify APs, just the $99 ones or something. But if we're talking 3 or 4 APs, that's $400 just in APs. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I have one of the UI7 Pro.
Oh yeah? How do you like it?
Pretty good. No issue here. The only slight issue is not all devices support the new protocols. So thankfully it has a fallback.
Okay. New protocols
just
being like the different Wi-Fi versions or different encryption schemes?
Well, Wi-Fi 7
yeah.
basically combines all the different bandwidths, and the devices can seamlessly switch between them, but only if they support it. And not every device supports that.
Yeah, it's Wi-Fi 7, yeah. That's why I'm sticking back on 6. So, like, I will be able to obviously upgrade all my APs, and that's what I love about having separate APs, because people will just be like, oh, we'll just get, like, a Nighthawk or something like that, and it'll be really strong, and then maybe do some, like, extenders around the house or something. And I don't want to do that, obviously. I wired everything properly. I'm going to do it properly, and that's what I want to do. But that's what I love about having separate, nice, enterprisey APs is you can just swap them all out. Right now they're Wi-Fi 6. They're gonna, if the ones that I want to get, they're Wi-Fi 6. They're solid. They're great. And then, hey, Brad. And then, is that unknown signal running from there? It kind of looked like it, didn't it, Larson? It was kind of like booking it across the thing, and it looked like the Reaver was firing something at it. It looked really funny. And Void, me jealous. Yeah, well, it comes down to, if I get it approved, the wife approval factor is key here. But my son, I told him that, we were going to be getting the networking working at the new house and everything like that. And he very aggressively, from the backseat of the car, we were driving home one night, and he goes, we need to have good network. And I was like, yeah. He goes, we have to make sure it's right. Like, why? And he goes, because if I get a new Tony, so there's these things called Tony boxes. It's a little like speaker box, Wi-Fi enabled, and you get these little like amiibo figures basically, and you buy them and you put them on the box, and then it'll download special things. It could be like audiobooks, games, stories, some episodes, voiced from the cast. Like there were cute little things for the kids. We got it as a gift from his grandmother at some point one year, and there was an event at my sister's house where they had bought him a new Tony, and my wife went to go hook it up, and it was before we had added the Tony box to her network. Yeah.
Just wanted to say your oxygen's about to run out.
Oh man, it is. Thanks. And so anyway,
Just because mine almost ran out. That's
no,
why.
I gotcha. It's smart. Thanks for catching it. And it was before his Tony box was added to the Wi-Fi. So they tried to get his new Tony on, and they couldn't. And like my wife didn't have the Tony app on her phone, so she couldn't like connect it to Wi-Fi because it has no screen or anything like that. And so it was this huge struggle, and he got. At the time, he was just bummed that he couldn't get the Tony working. But this time he was like aggressive. He was like, I get a new Tony, and I go to turn it on, and it says it can't connect to the Wi-Fi. That's gonna be a big problem. I was like, okay. And remember, he's 4. I was like, okay, buddy. He said, well, you tell mommy. I said, because she needs to understand how important this is. So hopefully we can swing some cash, to get these things
Well,
upgraded.
we can see where he's going networking. When he
He's going to be
goes
sure
up.
that the network is fantastic, so if he ever needs a Tony, it's going to be good. This is funny. He's so silly. I love him. He's so, obviously, but I mean, he's such a cool kid. I love him. He's going to be awesome. Like when he gets older, he already is, but like when he gets older, he's already kind of getting into gaming. Like I could let him play Sea of Thieves on my phone at one point. He thought it was the coolest thing ever. He kept wanting to get on the boat and like sail around and stuff. He thought it was the coolest thing. Just Steam Remote Play on my phone with a Razer Kishi, and he thought it was awesome. He was like, "This is so cool," and like the Kishi's small enough that like he can hold it kind of, and it's just awesome.
What a boss.
I know he hasn't played it yet, but we bought. He picked out Little Big Planet 2 from
Hey.
GameStop one day when we were there. So
Alright.
it just he likes the stuff and he gets enjoyed. I used to take him to Target, and they had like the Nintendo Switch and stuff over there, on display for demos, and it had Kirby, whatever the one was with the worn down city and stuff like that. I forget what it's called. It was that the one that kind of came out with the Switch. But anyway, every time we went to Target, he asked if he could go back and play it. He wanted to go back and get the Switch and play the game, and it's so old now that it's cycled out of the demo, so it's not on there anymore. And he was bummed because he couldn't play it anymore. So we went to GameStop one day, and they had a Switch hooked up, to the TV thing, and they had a couple demos. And he hopped on, and he played like Super Mario, and he was side scrolling and jumping and doing all that stuff. And he was like, "This is fun." And I was like, "It is fun."
The
he was
little
having
guy
a good time.
gets it.
He does. He really does. He really does. It's awesome. Really cool. Hello? Is anybody out there? No. No one's here. Please leave a message. This is a recording.
Earth is closed today.
I love that. That's funny. People of Earth, you should be humble to. Excuse me. He just looks so upset, looking at him like, who are you?
Yeah.
Talking to me like that. Oh, these are construction components, aren't they? For the stairs. I always hate that. They should be tubes. They should start with small steel tubes, not construction components. What's this take? Steel plate. I can start that.
Basically, every one of my assemblers is going through construction
Wait a
components.
second. What is the merge block. Oh, Gmod, I don't think the merge block thing is going to work, man.
Where?
Is it? Well, maybe it will, because you can attach the head. Okay, maybe that'll be fine.
Yeah.
You got a
both
piston.
of those work.
Okay. I'm concerned because the piston head is attached to a merge block, but the piston
Yeah.
itself isn't made yet.
Yep.
Okay.
That
All right.
works.
I'm sure it's fine. I trust you. It'll be great.
I've tested that multiple times.
I gotcha. With the welders, like welding it up in this order?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Then I totally trust you. Don't worry
Unlike the jumping test that I did with Infinite on the planet with my
Yeah.
little rover, that I didn't test.
I don't think I can get to that. It's kind of like back in a corner. Rats. All right, get there. It's stuck behind the beam cannon.
When you
All right,
said that, I just thought of you just dragging the beam cannon to the side 5 feet. Floating.
Well, we are in 0G, so it kind of would work out. I'm jealous I can't hire you to VLAN my networking. I know. Void, you? I thought you said you were VLANing. You already got it all situated, don't you? Puff, Noid, Void, and Brad. Oh, and that gamer dude. And the radio guy. You could just let it happen with through the O2. I know, I figured somebody would be upset about that. Anybody out there? Anyone that cares?
Do
No,
you
nobody cares.
want to go see that damaged research vessel? to see
You
if
know,
we get it?
the last... Okay, yes. However, the last time we did this, I got owned. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I
it's
went
up
up
to you.
there and like didn't have my... Like my weapons were off or something, or my shields were down. Something happened, and we saddled up to it, and it just like... It assaulted me. And I got hit with something really hard, and it hurt, and I said, ouch, and it damaged me really bad. So that's... I just remember everyone.
I said, ouch.
I said ouch. To reinforce how much it hurt, I made sure to explain, ouch. Alright, so what am I looking at here? So it'll hit these when it swings back over, right? Or no, because you'll swing it over a block higher, so it's actually going to miss these, isn't it?
A lot of the stuff in the center section, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay, rats. Okay, no worries, I can do this, I just need to...
But thankfully with the nanobots, from my testing,
Oh.
as soon as we put a little bit into it, the
Yeah, the
nanobots
problem is
take
getting
over.
them. Alright, so these
Yeah.
don't... That's not functional. Let me... I think this interface was functional, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Interior plate. Oh, wait, where'd they all go? There were like several hundred of them. I went to go get them. Now there's only like 30.
Yeah, a lot of stuff's getting built by the welder, unfortunately.
It's good. It's good. No worries. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. That's a whole row of conveyors ready to be built. Yes. Nope, I broke it trying to hedge. Aw! I run a wavelength AP and wired mode to the iDRACs to keep them separate. Wanted to VLAN but failed enough times on screen to me to fix it. Aw. See, and that's the other side to it, is just like I said about the wife approval factor for, getting the APs and everything all set up. It's also functionality, which is why smart homing is so difficult when you're part of a pair of people, or more, because you gotta make it seamless. Switches have to operate as switches. I'm like physical switches, not like network switches. Whether they're smart or not. If there's internet or not, like it just needs to work. Like I set up at our old house a bathroom, smart switch, and I had to wire it so that when you hit that button, it turned those lights off. And that's why I bought that specific one, because I was like, if I hit this switch, it will cut those lights. But it also is smart and it can be controlled by other things, but it still functions as a switch. It's a momentary switch, and it will toggle that light regardless. And it's that kind of thing that you have to do.
to be able to connect to the cloud.
Exactly, to do that local function. Yeah, because it's hardwired. It actually wired the light, wires through it so that it still acted as a relay regardless. And that is kind of the things you kind of unfortunately have to do, because the minute that they walk up to try something and it doesn't work, it's a problem. And then suddenly it's a, well, this isn't going to work out kind of thing. Not the relationship, but the thing, So you got to make sure that everything is like super redundant and foolproof, and it will work no matter what, while still giving them fun and interesting things to do, so that it is still interesting, and exciting, because you want to share that with people. You want it to be good, and you want your house to be smart and accessible and to do the things it needs to do, but it's got to work no matter what. Power outages can be forgiven because nothing works in a power outage, but like, oh, the Wi-Fi's down, why can't I turn on the blender? Like that's those kinds of things are problems. All right, right, what about this down here? Is there a block behind here I need to get to? Yes, yes, there is. How about down here? Anything down here? Can't tell. Probably okay. Oh, I need more interior plate. Ah, dang it. Anything over here? There is. Yay, symmetry. There we go. 386. There they are. Let me get these guys. These guys need to get done.
Inventory.
Yeah, you know what? Let's leave that where it is. Now what's up here? Is this already? It is. Okay, so yeah, it's just this guy. Yoink. Love it. Reaver Thrasher. Infinite, I was gonna ask about your blueprint. I think I did. Did you get it sorted?
I got just enough of it. I got it painted, and I pulled all the like basic vanilla weapons on it off of it. That's all I got through, but it's enough of a thing that we could get it built and just throw weapons on it.
Nice.
Yep. So I'm over here putting a projector down, and you know,
we should have projectors already ready, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Is
Like
it
a
large or
large-
small grid?
Energy
Large grid?
low.
I think there should be a large and a small. up
I
top.
think there is, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
just
give me a
attached
second. I
one-
gotta. Okay, I mean, if you're rocking it, you're rocking it. Don't worry about it.
I attached it right to the grid here, so
Because there's one right up here near the welder platform upstairs. I say upstairs.
the idea is to
We're
just
in space.
extend this thing here. So I could go over there and line it up with something, but I got it.
What I've learned is that Gmod has plans for everything, and if you think extending is a good idea, it's probably not. I learned that down on Kadinger.
Finger.
The only thing I was confused about with Kandinger, in the little moments that my computer was cooperating last week, I was just confused about why you decided to put the welder on the drill.
Because it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Okay.
And there.
Like the video, maggots? Thanks, Puff. Yes, everyone, like the video, if you like it, of course.
Yeah.
I did it.
So,
no.
Where are you at, Infinite?
I am
That's good.
up here at this marker. This is RPX Piercer.
What I mean more along is the
No, I
lines
cannot.
is, you know, making sure that even if your connection to some cloud somewhere, you know, is disconnected, you don't lose networking, or you don't lose functionality. So like, you know, stuff that like A word and you know, OKGGLE, things like that, you know, that have to. Good gravy. Is there a hive ship here?
I have no clue.
There's
we have a lot
like
of company.
3 horsefly drones, strike drones, tunnel drones. Good gravy. We just
Yeah,
turn
we
on those
think-
lasers and just swing the carrier around.
Drift the carrier. Bzzz.
Alright, well, I'll see if I can't get the SG out there, maybe clear up some of this. That's kind of...
Unfortunately, it cannot move yet.
That's fine. The SG can move. We got this.
Well, actually, I'll restate that. It can move, but once it starts moving, it's not going to be able to stop.
It's all good. It's all good.
Man, that's a lot of drones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out there and just do some cleanup real quick. We got some stuff to clean, boss.
Reaver
And here
Thrash.
comes the Thresher.
I'm gonna clear some of this out too.
So you're at
Oh, he's
the-
getting further away.
You're at the Reaver Infinite?
Ah, like an infinite ship. It's so him.
Yeah. There's a purple thing on there. I'm up at the carrier that got working. The ship that we brought back that I'm building on is attached to one of the feet.
Ah. Yeah, that'll work. You're in range of the nanobot.
I am? Sick.
I think so.
Alright, looks like we need...
The only difference is you have to start putting stuff down. The nanobots.
Right.
I can redirect resources down to you by turning off the projector.
I think it's in position now. Yeah, that's pretty good. Right now I just start placing blocks or whatever. Just like placing a steel plate.
1 second. Just want to see. Almost all of you are inside the...
Yeah. I could probably do the little bit that's outside by hand. Looks like it's just steel.
There you go.
Alright. Alright.
So now I can get steel plate.
Is this part of factions? That will be another thing. Whether or not it repairs it.
It should be.
Should be, otherwise the shield
He
probably
took
would
over
be
it. We took
bouncing
over it last episode. I took ownership of it, I think.
The antenna's green. It says owner's Manta, so it'd be okay.
The
If
shield
you
probably
don't
would
like
be
it.
bouncing it.
Well, now, Puff, we
All
don't
the
want
way.
people to like it if they don't like it. Or do we? Who's to say? Alright, guys. I've done my cleanup.
Alright. So.
That's through the shield, I think.
Yeah, so it should put down anything that you could put one component in.
Alright.
Just here, destruction and doom and everything else.
I'm destroying
Yeah.
this
Okay.
salvage trip.
I just assume it's fine.
It's fine. Fire hose is hosing. That Reaver took off after something. He's gone. Long gone.
Wow.
All right.
You want help building Infinite?
Sure.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure Manta didn't want me to touch his ship, so...
Well, that was just because of ownership issues, you know. No, G-Mod. It's not anything against you. It's just against space engineers.
I'm worried I'm gonna place a block here and then like not place some block I needed to.
Yeah, we can get the inside after we get whatever's...
Yoink! Oh, I missed it.
It'll be a lot easier without all the green everywhere.
Oh yeah, I got that turned off.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of stuff to go.
There he is. He's over there. Oh, there he is. Sorry, dude. Alright, I think he's done. Alright, I'm coming back.
Woo.
I have cleansed the area. The cleansing is complete.
Lovely.
And no real danger either. So it seems. Once that Reaver cleared out, it was kind of easy.
Want to go take care of the that Mayday that keeps popping up?
I could. There's two of them. There's this one here that's 21K.
I was just thinking if you can take one of those out, you can actually get the probably another data.
Yeah,
pack.
sure, why not? Going for it.
Sick.
I'm just gonna book it until we can see it, and then I might jump a little bit to get to it. But it's 20k away, and now I have no signal, so I know if I FSD, I'm gonna pass it. I'm just gonna cruise. Yeah, their cams. I think their cams are lagging too. Yeah, Gmods was like perfect I think it was last week or the week before. I even told him like on stream, I was like, dude, like your cam looks gorgeous. Like it was coming in super smooth, everything was beautiful. But every so often his lags a bit. Obviously, as you guys know, when you got a projection that big, and then he's also got the overlays and everything running, it lags your stuff a little bit. Like that kind of stuff can be rough. Infinites is sometimes pretty bad. Sometimes this is okay. But yeah, I'm looking at them right now too. They look pretty rough.
What's weird is it's doesn't look like it on my end.
On your end, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
So it must be only through OBS or something.
Perhaps. I had to bed. See you, Zero, and have a good night.
Later, Zero.
Puff. Thanks, Puff. Oh, I see a asteroid field. Oh, and there it is. Oh, and it's moving. Or I'm moving. Yeah, it's me. Oh, nope. None of that. Oh.
Taking fire?
No, he's taking fire. Spurt encounter Stingray 2. Yes, thanks. I appreciate all the death. Thank you. Oh, what is that? Why is it that every time we go after something, it's always new and dangerous? Stop that! I don't know what that is. It's bad. I was coming to salvage you.
Just hearing.
Oh! That's a north wind.
The panic cries.
Ow! Stop it! Oh! Okay, sorry, dude.
Looks like a shotgun.
It is. There's like a big shotgun thing.
Void.
Taking that thing down. Alright, that gun's down. Okay, that one's on fire. Okay, guns off, please. Okay. Oh, there it is. Look, it's right there. What is that? That's what was shooting at me. What is that? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
No, wait.
Look, we're mostly intact. Let's slow her down a little bit here, boys. Alright. Guns trained on him. Okay, wait, something hit our shield. I think it's just probably debris. Let me check. How are we looking here? We're looking good. I didn't take any damage, as far as I can tell. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
Oh! Somebody's bike wasn't locked down.
Womp.
Actually. Okay, one bike is missing. Probably because that one probably crashed into it and damaged it. Yep, there's the top of it. Oh my goodness. Now we'll have to make two more.
Having a rough time with these bikes.
The two I parked are in perfect shape, except for the one that got hit by the loose bike. But the one that was parked in the back here, Infinite, was not locked down.
Is there something? Can we not lock them down in the bubble or something? I thought that was-
Not in the
No.
safe zone. I don't. Can
No,
you,
we
Gmods?
We can
Oh,
lock
no,
them
yeah,
down
you
in
can.
this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
sure.
we did yours. Remember your big reaver?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Here we go. Going in. Alright, here we go.
So, Infinite, I just have one question. Have we checked to make sure this is piped up correctly?
Hey, 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 hey! Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean by correctly?
Well,
Oh, dang it. This one we
do
already
all
have.
the thrusters and everything and guns have connection points to...
I know that a couple of the what will eventually be hard points are really just exposed cargo containers that don't attach to the central plumbing, and that's just part of how the ship was designed. And then others are part of it.
Okay. I was mainly worried that you can't get your guns working because the NPCs don't like to have conveyors.
Artemis railgun. Okay, well that was painful. I've seen an Artemis railgun fire, and that was not it.
Oh, front of your ship's done. Middle ship is almost done.
Oh, there it
and
is,
the
there it
back
is.
ship is semi-done.
This thing. Cyclone strike cannon. Is that what it was? Maybe. H2 engine. Oh, laser. Gimbaled laser armored slope 2. This would probably be worth some cash if I sold this thing.
Probably a good
Rough
amount of
shape.
cash.
Yeah, it's kind of in rough shape though. Be totes honest with Joe. Where's that thing that I broke into? Survival kit. That's not bad. It's pretty much like destroyed, so like not a lot to this ship anymore. Let's see. He definitely seems to not be firing at me anymore either, even though he seems to still have power. But he must have taken out his important blocks. I have been all over this thing. I haven't heard a single, boop boop. So I think they're probably all gone. There it is. All right, let me get in here. We got some tanks. That's nice. Yeah. All access denied. But is it? It is not. Oh, it's a ship now. Ah! Where's...
Isn't reacting well to...
Well, there's a lot of debris, so it's okay now. Everything's fine. I'm here to serve, Commander Manta. I'm gonna go single stream that you don't break something. I didn't break anything. Night, Void. Have a good night. Ah, okay, Void. Or Larson, you too. Sorry, guys. It's great having you, though. It's
Bye,
day
everyone.
24. We're an hour in. So thanks.
Have
I'm
a
just
good
gonna
night.
grind down these bikes because I can. They're gonna be knocking around like crazy in here. They did some damage in my cargo bag in here.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's get this cleared out. Now that we got all of our resources again, we're not really in like super dire straits either for like grinding out some of these batteries or anything. Hey, but for having a couple ships knocking around back here, she held up pretty good.
All right.
That's what I get for making a heavy armor floor. Oh, there's the projector, though. I could just weld that thing up. You know what? That's a good idea. I'll just leave this as is, turn on the projector, and when we get back, weld that thing up.
Almost no green or yellow boxes anymore.
Sick.
Infinite.
Inventory full.
No reactor components.
Energy low.
Did you say no reactor components?
If you can check in the inventory, Infinite, if you're back near the base, your reactor is one of the last components.
All right.
So are we saying that Infinite has a ship now?
Pretty much.
I have most of a ship at this point. It's gonna need a shield and an FSD and weapons. It's
Like
got
you
spaces
didn't add them at the time?
No, I took
Okay.
the weapons off that were there to make Spot just slap some stuff on, some better
Gotcha,
stuff.
okay. No worries. I was just curious what you meant. Like, did we not have the resources, or did you not add them? Gotcha.
Yeah, it's part of the blueprint.
All good.
Reactor components. What am I checking here? Hill base.
Just seeing if they were on the list inside the base. I'll go check.
Inside the base.
All right, shield down. He has a foot right there. Can I just grab the foot?
Yeah, okay, they have them. They just haven't built it yet.
Ah!
That did not sound good.
Well, he decided that he's decided he's gonna fire at me again now.
Wow. Rude.
All right, so that came from the literal top. So it has to be a gun that can aim upwards. Is it? Is it that laser?
So the guy hid in a closet until you left the ship. And that's like,
No, he like more or
Difficult
less.
target.
Because again, he's trying. Something's trying to fire at me.
we need gravel. That's why. The Infinite, you want to go gather some stone?
Go get some stone.
We apparently need gravel for your reactor.
Interesting. All right. We're gonna take the big ship, the ship that you fly, that I can't think of the name of.
The builder.
The
The
builder.
builder, that's the one.
Your ship appears to be sparking dangerously, Infinite.
Yeah, so the green fog that comes off the side, turns out that's just two exhausts that they set to spew reactor smoke. So I turned them to shoot out electricity because I thought it looked cooler. But one of them was not broken, so it's still doing gas, so I'll fix that eventually.
I thought I set the ship to static anymore.
You're right back, Infinite, and then we'll go, unless
Alright.
you want to take your mining ship and go.
Doesn't matter to me, I'll wait for you.
Oh, it's a separate piece. Isn't it? It is. Okay, well that's
Gotta
done.
go get a drink and maybe use the restroom before we go out on our mining trip.
Yeah. Gotta go potty, get some snacks.
Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to fix that. Okay. Alright, so there was a strut hanging off the side that was still static.
Just thought of something. Maybe you can look around the ship and see where you want to put the frame shift drive and stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'm gone.
Yeah, I'll do that. And also why these thrusters here. I got some thrusters that aren't lighting up.
They aren't thrusting?
They're up, they are now. I don't know what's going on. They're better now.
That's also not a part of it.
Frame shift drive controls.
There we go, and 8. There we go.
So, shield. So I gotta do a control, an emitter? No. An emitter
Oh, well, this
and a
stinks.
controller. Yeah, that sounds right. And also,
Well, this is dumb. There is enough pieces still static hanging around that I can't get the ship out. But we will fix this. I don't break. That was not my fault. What happened was, I went to see this. Click. The gun's not even going to be attached anymore. It's almost like this isn't even worth it.
okay, so about
Is
the
this the-
frame shift drive.
Friendship drive.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the friendship drive. It's like as big as the ship.
It is.
Maybe
Maybe
I
it
just
doesn't need
don't
one.
know.
Inventory.
Yeah,
We do
that's
have
what I'm
a
thinking.
big ass carrier.
Yep. It's kind of the
You know,
point
it's
of
supposed to
that
be able to
guy.
carry things.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure he earns his wage.
There we go. This side looks cleared out now, right?
Weapons. Alright, so I'm leaving the big railgun on the front. Because it's
Inventory
badass.
full. Inventory full.
Because it's badass.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I'd have to find something else to put there, like.
Who
probably
has
put
the
next
time?
Yeah. I haven't really used one
Inventory
before.
full.
Although
Inventory
I think a Mac
full.
gun might fit here.
Don't fire that thing in atmosphere.
I would never. Not without UNSC.
Proper clearance.
Yeah, clearance.
Inventory full.
I just played Halo 1 recently. And I just
Did you
started
really?
Halo 2. Yeah. Good old times.
Remember when we played that together? Well,
You wanna-
not Halo 1, but when we did Halo Reach together.
You still want to play through
Inventory
those on the channel?
full. Inventory
Man, we
full.
did. We need to do the rest of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We should,
Yeah,
I'm down.
we should. We should. We should. We should. Yes. Yes, indeed.
Indeed.
All right, here we go. We're clearing this out. Okay. This should be enough move now, because we should be able to go out to the right. Interesting. Alright, that's a lot of resources too, which is nice. Got to ground down that whole gun, unfortunately. There's not gonna be like anything left of this ship really to sell, unfortunately, because it's separated so much. I hit something early on. It was very important, and it went kaboom. And I think it separated a lot of the ship, which is probably why it stopped shooting so quickly.
Mhm.
There we go. It's mostly out of there. There we go. Okay, we're free. Not a lot of this left, but that's fine. Alright, so off to Chrono Station, probably. There is a right dinger.
Curved conveyor tube. One conveyor somewhere.
Let's go!
Oh, right. pH highlight.
Finally getting those highlights.
Yeah, you know, some frosty tips.
90s, baby.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We're on our way. 8 minutes of power. Still only 2 likes on the video, people. Come on, man. At least from what I can see. Oh, 3. There's 3. Love it. Yeah, there's not much ship left, but there is a big gun. That Artemis railgun's still there. And there's one of those T2 lasers. So, kind of like a thruster. Also, I'll get something from this. I gotta come back for a couple repairs. Because somebody took a cheap shot on my underbelly.
Ship fuel low.
Yeah, I'm aware. Sophie's telling me ship fuel's low. As if I didn't know.
Shield controller.
There's Chrono Station. Only because 3 people are lazy here. Yeah, it's true. It's all good though. My videos don't get a lot of likes. It's really funny. The, you know, views will skyrocket. I mean, there are videos I have that have hundreds and hundreds of likes, or of views, and like 2 likes on it, something like that. It's funny, and not that I don't think that it's people that are just like, oh, I don't like this, I'm moving on. It's bots, it's people, and stuff like that. But like a lot of people don't like videos. The stats are out there that like a lot of people don't actively like videos. They'll dislike stuff, but liking is like an extra thing, you know, where it's like this has to be really good for me to like it, for me to press like. Dude, chill. Come to a complete stop. Release the prisoner. Eject myself. And sell it away. No, they're just lazy. Well, I will tell you that I find myself in the same kind of a situation from time to time, where like I will, you know, I'll watch videos and not actively like them. Like meaning I like the video, like personal wise, but I don't, you know, actively press the like button. All right, so let's see. Grid, scrap purchasing. I'll get 56,775. That's not much at all. All right, well, we sold it. That's all there was to it. Oh! It's still here.
Sell it again.
Oh, hold on. Maybe I can't sell it because I'm not the owner? Where's that conveyor? Or the thing that I had? Is it still here? Does it exist? Is there still a cargo? You know, I can do this one. Is it still functional? No, it's not. How about the seat? Right down the seat. Oh, it's disabled in safe zones. Ah, dang it. Okay. I just wanted to know what this thing was named. Oh, the railgun. Apparently I can touch. Encounter Stingray 2. Oh, okay. Oh, probably because... Uh-oh.
Yes.
I have a feeling I think I know what it sold. It's on my bike.
Oh no.
No, it didn't. Okay, my bike's still here. Then what did it sell? There must have been a tiny scrap of something left on this ship. It couldn't have been dragged with us. We FSD'd. Oh well. We'll find out. Maybe there was a piece of it that was part of it. Alright, if I do scrap purchasing, it's nothing. Grid takeover, nothing. Huh. It doesn't see it. Maybe it did sell it and it's just confused. Did I get cash? Probably. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just leave it here. I'm sure they'll pick it up. Alright, there we go. Stuck. Oh, it's getting through there. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Gmod, so I did find a data pad in that base ship thing
I'm
that
back.
I found. Oh, hey Gmod, welcome back.
Gmod's back.
I did find I did find a data pad in that place, but unfortunately it was not of use. It was literally the Alpha Kadigger Temple that we already went to.
Oh. So did we get any stone or anything, or did you find out where you wanted to get your frame shift?
I don't think I'm gonna do a frame shift.
Huh.
It would basically be a frame shift with a ship attached to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I did put a shield controller on it, and I have put a shield emitter down. And now probably weapons will be next.
You don't have any reactor components, do you, Manta?
Probably.
Okay.
I got 27 and
I
73.
don't know.
It's like
How
exactly
many did you
100.
100.
It is exactly 100.
Yeah, I have 100. 27 and 73.
Oh, and two different containers. Never mind. I was thinking
So-
something else.
That's fine. You can think whatever you want.
Are you maybe now you're thinking that the problem is like very
Fuel
conveniently
low.
solved?
You were lazy too.
Yes.
I'm not lazy. I just went and got that ship and sold it. I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh wait. No, yeah, I'm gonna make a pit stop at Orcus. Get some gas.
Projector. Roach.
Maybe if you have the parts, expand the tanks, because this carrier, once it's up and running, is going to need a lot of fuel.
I mean, I've got a lot of tankage, but this is the Type L. So it's I love that my heat vents, I have them so they light up and get all big when I'm using my FSD. I love it.
That's cool.
I know, it's just like in Elite. It's so much fun. I love decorating. This is so much fun.
So I forgot to ask you, have you seen the Python Mark II yet? I think.
I
it
have seen the
showed you.
Python Mark II and seen everyone's distaste with it costing real money, potentially.
That's for the early access.
Yeah. But they're making pre-engineered ships be available to people. for real cash money. It's basically arcs. You can go. It's only like $12 or something like that. But basically, you can get pre-engineered ships with like certain modules all kitted out. So like you could potentially buy like a ship that's like kitted out for like mining, or a ship that's kitted out for something else, and you just pay arcs and boom, you get it.
I fully support it.
Oh, that is the wrong station. Is way over here. And why is that, Gmod? Why do you support it?
Because, for example, if someone wants to get in the game right now and get fighting the Thargoids or doing like high end game level content, the loop right now would take you months or
Well, yeah, but isn't that part of the thing?
a year or two to get anywhere near that. And in order for Elite to survive, they need to bring in players and be able to keep them. I do not think it's pay to win to actually get a ship that you can still get in game, but take a smaller route for it to get started. Because you can still get everything you get with that package in game for free if you want to put in the work. I don't know. I think it's great the way they're handling it.
Oh dear, 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 oh dear. Game is chugging. Everything's fine. It's fine.
Check the leg.
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. We're good. It's pay to catch up. Which, so I'm giving Jimon a hard time because I was curious what his thoughts were. My thought process is kind of similar. Yes, I think it's not fair to people, when it's been so hard, for people to engineer ships and to get everything and do all this stuff. I don't think it's very fair to then just be like, and I'm glad you did all that. No recognition for you, because now everybody can just buy it, and it doesn't really matter one way or the other, because there's nothing special about the one you have versus the one they get. Everything's the same. But, oh dear, why is it? But it's kind of like that way in real life anyway. If you've got the cash, or the credits in this case, you could buy whatever you want. Like, you could buy whatever ship you want. It doesn't, nothing stops you from buying, a ship that's got a bunch of modules on it. The only downside, or the only thing that was stopping you, was it being engineered and everything like that, and you having to go to get those engineer relationships and get everything sorted.
Yeah, I don't know. My thoughts on it is I want the game to survive and possibly even thrive, to come back and be a great source for the developers. And then that means more people playing it, the more people, the more time that game's actually going to be around. If they keep losing
and that's true.
people-
That's the other side to it as well. Like, Elite is at a point where you've got tons of hardcore people that play it and love it, and it's their game. But you've got a situation where not everybody is that way. And if you want your game to survive, kinda gonna need to have people able to play it and wanting to play it.
No, I think the wrong way they could have done this is made it so that when you purchase those pre-built ships, you get modules or something that you cannot get in game. Then that would have been a point where I would have been like, no, this was the wrong way to do it. If you can get advantages that you cannot get at all in game, that's when I say that, that's no longer good for the game health. I think this is silver. No, that's not silver. is it then?
Good question, Jima. I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud like I usually do.
There we go. It's filling nicely now. Tanks are filling. Oh my goodness. No, no, no way.
Way.
What? What happened?
The SG500 might be 100%.
Hey.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Yeah, it is. She's at 100%. Wow. With a good guild, you can catch up in a couple weeks. If someone showed a new player where to mine, and they can be trillionaire in a week. And that's not wrong either. You're 100% right, Buff. Yeah, Elite is one of those games where it's like, it's like a lot of games. It's not hard to, to catch up, and to do stuff, like to make money. Like people always talk about like when they're starting 14, they're like, well, how can I, how can I get gil really fast? Gil's the money. Like, how can I get gil so fast? And it's like, well, don't worry about it. Just do your MSQ. You'll be fine. Like, you'll get gil really fast. That's just the way it is. Because people always start the game and they're like, oh, I want to do glamour and I want to do all this stuff and I want to get all these things, but it's so expensive and I can't, do it. Blah, blah, blah. Because there's no real money transfer in 14. You can't pay any kind of money to get in-game currency. It just doesn't exist. And so,
Infinite.
People will be like, well, how can I start? How can I get this? Because I want this really cool glamour, but I can't get it because it's, it's expensive on the market boards and blah, blah, blah. And people are just like, well, just do your MSQ. You'll be fine. Like, everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
What's up, G-Mod?
If you want to jump in the builder, we're gonna go see if we can find some silver.
Sick.
We're completely out.
And also, you need some gravel, right? Or some stone for gravel. Something
Yeah.
like that.
There we go.
Wherever we go for silver, I'm just gonna grab some stone too.
All right. Let me get.
All right,
some
all the tanks
iron.
on Orcus are drained down to 10%, and they're already filling back up.
Sweet.
And the SG is at 100%, and I've got ice in my tanks, I think.
Oh, maybe
This
it's
is my
not
cargo.
here. Do you have hydrogen on builder?
Yeah.
If I get in a cryopod, will it fill my bottle?
It will. Your bottle, no, I don't think. You gotta do that at a recharge station, or just chuck it in the cargo for a second.
Yeah.
Right. That doesn't look attached.
Connector in the back.
Connector in the back.
Connector in the bathroom.
I would say on the bottom, but it kind of has a sorter, but it's only one way. Per.
Can't get to the generator
Fuel
from the
low.
back connector.
Should be able to.
Alright, last thing I need is fuel
on
from
the
you
left.
guys.
On the left, I have builder connector back hydrogen bottle. On the right, I have O2H2 generator. It says no.
It says no.
9.
Now try.
Alrighty. 9.
9! What's going on? You're trying to do what now?
Just move a bottle through the inventory from the connector on the back to a O2H2
Well,
generator.
it's still being constructed. The ship's still in beta. What do you expect?
This is like a, what's that game? 7 Days to Die kind of
Yeah.
beta that lasts forever. It's gone.
Star
Where'd it
Citizen.
go?
Strong unknown signal, by the way, guys.
Yeah, I was testing something real quick.
Oh, I'm coming up really close on it. Oh, it's like right here.
Get it?
Down. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're not. I was like, I'm moving at 5 meters a second. That's not good, but it's all good. Can't wait to get back and get fixed a little bit.
Was it a thruster?
Hope I can still see the SG from here. I think I can.
Oh, okay, I see why.
Okay, I can see it on my radar. Here we go. We'd love to have all the fig. Yeah, yeah. I really wish there was a way to get, like, you know, Inara or something like that, pumped into Elite, you know, via your ship. Skeleton gloves. Huzzah.
I bump it in on an overlay.
Yeah, and that, but I mean, like, legit, like in the game.
Oh, yeah.
You know, because like,
All right.
I mean, who knows with Elite coming out with more. Instead of putting into the O2 generator infinite, we just put it into the tank. You know,
Alrighty.
it's the same.
That's what we'll do.
Um,
Set the base to make field emitters while we're gone. And blink.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna jump us away from the reavers.
where's
I like that plane.
Oh, there's one canvas in there. We don't need that. Why am I salvaging this thing, you ask? It does what I've done. But yeah, just with as high tech as our ships are.
Yep.
And the fact that like we have Galnet and stuff that gets piped to our ships. I feel like there's got to be some way to browse the interstellar internet, you know, and like pull up, you know, community posts like the way that it is. You know, I don't know. Like I don't think you should. Well, you should. Elite prides itself in being a really impressive space sim. Wouldn't
How's
a
that?
spaceship have access to the internet to an extent?
I think it does have access to the Outnet, but it's just not. Like,
No, not Galnet, the internet. Like,
yeah.
like Galnet is for us is like Galnet News, you know. So I don't want to like confuse anybody. What I mean is like, wouldn't it if you can get Galnet stuff everywhere, shouldn't you also kind of be able to get
Like
all of the
ore prices.
like, news? Yeah, ore prices and stuff, and like what other stations are doing. Like,
Yeah.
And
I don't know,
who
I just- I
knows
feel
what they're
like-
restructuring and everything with engineering and everything else they're doing. Maybe they'll implement some connection or.
yeah, I
Something
don't know if they would because it's kind of over the top to do something like that. But what my thought is just basically like a ship like that would have access to stuff like that. So if that's the case, you know, and you really want to be a really good space sim, maybe you should just give us access to the internet. Because like I imagine, you know, again, the timelines don't line up because like we're, you know, oh, it's, you know, 2024 and in Elite it's like, you know, 3000 something. So it's different, you know, you're not gonna be on Reddit or anything like that.
Infinite and
but
silver.
Oh, right.
we should be really close to ourselves. Where is it? Down here?
Ham. Builder reverse. Builder top mounted front center. Or view.
Additional. There it is.
Alright, sorry, we're looking for silver. We are not looking at silver. We are looking at platinum, actually.
Already found a platinum asteroid, but it's good to know we're finding more.
Maybe it's not a high priority for them since these external tools exist, but I would say that would seem like a higher priority for getting people like into the game as far as playability is concerned. Having, like, imagine trying to play that game without having these other like Inara and these kinds
People
of resources.
try.
Like that is a slog.
Yeah, people try.
Sounds like a Nuzlocke or something.
Yeah. Play it without using community tools. Oh, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Whoa. Are we still looking at the same rock? Do you mind? I'm still.
No, we moved to another one.
Okay, lines didn't change, which is suspicious.
Okay, new one.
Infinite, your ship looks like it's sparking. Is that on purpose?
Nickel. Yeah, that's on purpose. Nickel.
Okay.
I asked Infinite earlier the same question.
I thought you did, but I thought he said it was like because something wasn't finished or something. But now I'm looking at it and I'm like, that looks not like something that's not finished. That looks like something either intentional or something is horribly wrong.
This is possibly... Oh. This is probably silver. Probably.
Probably. We have the technology.
It has peaks only at the peaks for silver. One of them is huge, one's medium, and the other one's very small. Which is not normally
that's
how it
tough.
goes.
That isn't normally how it goes, is it?
But they
Alright,
line up
we're getting
perfectly
fixed.
with the silver one, so here we go.
You want to go around one side, Infinite, and I'll go around the other? Let's see.
Oh! That's what I sold.
What'd you sell?
I sold the foot with the projector on it
Ah.
for 57,000 credits? Wow, okay.
Holy cow.
Probably the
Wow.
projection. They were like, oh, we're taking that. We're gonna start pumping these things out en masse. That's funny.
Yeah, it's like
The internet
the
thinking
foot
it
might
goes
not be
like
worth
thing.
much, but the
It's like-
projection is.
Oh yeah, like in GTA. That, you know,
Silver. Found it.
that would be an
Found
interesting
some.
thing. And that's kind of what I was saying. Like, on the one hand, I'm like, well, they could, like, make it so that, like, you could have tabs for, like, the different tool sites, like Inara or, you know, what's the ship building one and stuff like that. Like, all these different things you could have set up. But then I stopped and I was like, but if it's truly a space sim and the spaceship would have access to the internet, well, then why not just give us a full-blown browser? Why not?
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, it's 44 or whatever it is. I think
Yeah.
we'd have the technology.
Yeah. If I want to stream Netflix while I'm, you know, doing my hut and run, sure. Let me do it.
I mean, I'm going to be doing it anyway on another tab, you know, somewhere else on my computer or something, but
Well, I do.
Especially
I
if they
play in
make
VR. So
Oh,
when I play in
right.
VR, I just use like the Desktop Plus overlays and stuff like that, and I just slap a floating window next to my, you know, other floating windows in Elite, and I'm good to go.
pretty sick.
Yeah. So I just have like a, you know, Seinfeld or some anime running in the side pane, just kind of hanging out, not in the way of anything.
Man, that sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it's
It's
nice.
just-
It makes things go by a little faster.
I just find it real funny. A few people have said, well, it's really hard to make money in Elite, and it's really not once you get started.
I think that there's
Well,
a
that's what I'm
learning
saying.
curve.
Is that, you know, there is a it's not so much making money that's the hard part. It's
Right.
not dying in your ship long enough to make money.
Like learning what you need to do to make the money.
I
then-
wouldn't even go to that far because that's
I
pretty
think so.
understandable. I mean, once you kind of get it, it's like, oh, mining. Oh, I just need mining tools. Okay, cool. I get this. You know, that versus, okay, how do I fly this dang thing and not crash into everything and die and constantly have to rebuy? You know, like that. I think to me is even the harder thing for people is just getting your space legs, and not the Odyssey kind, but like the actual like I can fly the ship kind. Because once you can do that, it's, you know, it's not too bad.
I mean, I remember when we were on there a lot before the move and everything. I remember stacking missions and just
Yeah.
us getting like
Oh yeah.
200, 300 million. Something ridiculous like that.
Yeah. It's all good.
Do you mind where you at?
Shimon, where you at?
Digging through this one silver vein.
See, so you. Okay. I find you.
I will find you. You don't need some of those. All right, we're looking good. As an IT guy, I think about the game server if it needs to provide the game and every people's internet browser too. Yeah, no, see, that's there. I wouldn't even begin to contemplate how you would implement such a thing like that. I can't. The only thing I think is that it would be local. You know, it'd be like a local plugin, because nobody else could see that. You know, I mean, the only time anybody can see you in the cockpit really is in multi-crew, but even then, nobody can see what's on your panels. You know, so like to me, I feel like it could be totally instanced to your specific like cockpit terminal and just be a locally run plugin. Again, I wouldn't dare venture a guess. Wink, wink. You know, because not everybody's going to want that feature. You know, but just like what Keen did with SE, where they're like, well, we're not going to really support plugins anymore, but we'll make the plugin loader and let you do it, kind of thing. It's the same kind of mentality. It's like, you know, Frontier could, in theory, launch their own plugin loader that's totally closed source and just release this sort of plugin, you know, for something like this, and just say, there it is, you know.
Yeah. I mean, there's a
You know,
lot
if you want to
of
use it,
modders
go for it.
out
If
there.
not, don't worry about it. Yeah.
There's a lot of modders out there that would take advantage immediately.
Well, that's the thing is, if you make it closed and only make it a plugin loader for the ones that Frontier has authorized, then they could keep it locked down. If you wanted to open up your game to modding, then yes, I mean, that's definitely a thing. I mean, the plugin loader for Space Engineers is amazing. The plugin community for MMOs is, you know, usually hush-hush, but it's awesome.
Hey, we're doing an emergency jump, Infinite.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
What's wrong?
That pole star's coming, light star's coming in.
I gotcha. There's a
Pretty
kamikaze
quick.
drone coming in here, too.
Jump, jump.
All right.
Wrist cross and
Yes,
make it.
she's back to
jump,
full.
Jump. Back down. Anyone. Jump.
Okay.
Thank you, Infinite.
Yeah, you got it.
I should have muted my background music for this exact moment.
Yep. I had you covered.
Thank you. All right, so yes, she's back to full speed or full Canucks. Great.
Nice.
Would love to hear it.
All right, she's there wasn't a lot of damage. It was basically I had my shield off and I just like hovered over top of the ship, so it just blasted me with a shotgun blast right in the belly of my nose, and it, you know, that's all heavy armor, so you know, not too bad. But some of the thrusters got damaged. You know, it was annoying.
There'd be an interesting proposal. It's a lot of Elite is played through Steam. I'm not saying it all is, but if they could actually use Steam's overlay system to display the browser inside the game.
They could, but the problem is that you do have players that don't play through Steam. They play through Frontier's thing. And I think because of that, you immediately, once you have a divided player base like that, you can't launch something like, oh, we'll just use Steam, you know, Steam's overlay, because not everybody has access to it. And for whatever the reason, they do want people playing on their launcher. So, you know, you don't want to manually deploy something that's going to detract players from your launcher.
Hold on, Infinite, we're going in.
Oh, are we out of gas? Oh man, you are out of gas. I got ice I can chuck into the system, but not much. Let me see how much I got. Oh, whoa. I was wondering why I suddenly, like, the game jerked me a little bit. I was like, what was that about?
Yeah.
Then I heard the clang and looked up and saw, oh, that's why.
Gmod coming in hot, using the solar panels as airbags.
I mean, once you're in the safe zone,
Yeah.
kind of cheaty, but yeah, you can. I've done it. All right, I have 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Use the solar panel.
And 195k of ice. Anybody need some ice?
I suspect my ship could use some of that.
I gotta go
I
see
can
if
get you some.
I
I have
broke the
way too
solar
much ice
panel
in this
thing.
ship.
Let me go see how.
I can only carry 4.5k of it at a time. But I can definitely chuck some into your ship. Do you have any connectors or anything around?
There's a connector on the back.
It looks like a bird of prey.
It's the only one I know of.
Connector on the back. When you say the back, do you mean the, like the top bottom, or do you mean like where the big thruster? Oh, there it is. I see it. Oh wow!
Yeah,
Talk about
it's a big
asymmetrical.
thruster. Oh yeah, very asymmetrical. It actually has different numbers of thrusters on different stuff. Like left side is 6, right side is like 4. I want to say.
That seems very difficult to fly.
Yep. We'll see how it goes.
All right, your tanks are at 60. Oh, one's at 100. One's at 65. One's at 100. One's at 100. One's at 99.9. So one of your small tanks is filling right now. Or player. Oh, that's right, Puff. Well, technically, console isn't supported anymore, so they could go that route and just say, "Well, screw you guys."
Manta, while you're over here, if you're over here,
Yeah.
I could use some Space Engineer's advice. I have,
Oh.
according to the projector, I have a curved, like, conveyor block that hasn't been built, but I don't know where it is.
Well, I see two. I see it right there. It's right there. It's the red one. Right here in the middle. You using your highlight mod?
Yeah, but I think that red one is a freight that I removed to put the shield controller in that spot.
That appears to be maybe what that is.
Yeah. And the other yellow spots
Yes, it
are
is.
the reactors. I think it's the reactors. 2 of them are the reactors, and one of them is, I think, the shield emitter. So there's
grab
3
those reactor components, by the way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grab that. Yeah. Grab that. For that. Okay,
they
well,
at?
that's questionable then.
Yeah, so I'm not sure where. And I've been through the thing a little bit in the flying camera mode.
Okay, I've got
Like
this one reactor.
Yep.
I've got this one reactor.
Yep.
I've
And
got
there's the emitter.
this defense shield emitter, and then
Yep.
the one red. Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
That's questionable. Where is it attached? It's attached to here, right? With a foot? There's
Yeah, it's
nothing up here.
On a magnet.
That's a good question. I don't know. You sure that's what the projector's saying?
Yeah, let me double check it. Pretty sure it
Let
is.
me check them too. You got a connector or a conveyor out here that doesn't go anywhere, by the way. I don't know if that's important
Yeah,
to you.
it probably had a gun on it that I'm planning to replace.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, because you got one on this side too. Yeah, no, you're good. This is an interesting ship.
Yeah, very
This is
unorthodox.
interesting. I like it. Do you have anywhere that like got a control panel on it that I could access stuff? It seems like
There's the connector on the
very-
back, and
Here's
there's
one.
a seat inside.
There's 2 reactors and the one red spot in the center.
Yeah, the red.
yeah,
spot's
that
kinda
red
cool.
spot is where he had a he said he had a freight container that he ditched for the
Yeah,
thing.
basically the
Yeah,
blueprint.
freight 2 1 is missing. Curved conveyor tube 1.
Yeah. Yeah, mate.
Oh, you don't have to keep projection on.
Oh, yeah. Feel free to change
So there's
that.
so you might have like welded and ground away and it might have gone. All right, I've just turned it back on. Did you see another box pop up anywhere by any chance?
I'm grabbing those
2.
reactor components.
Okay, cool. Yeah, knock those out. I don't necessarily see it anywhere.
We want to move it over real quick and see if it changes the highlight.
Move it over. You mean like move the projection for a second?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
to
then
do
move
that
it
and
back?
see what happens. Yeah. There you go.
Well, I have a new box.
Same. Yes.
Right up
yes, me
here.
too. This is the green
Green
one
box.
here. Yeah.
Get him.
Get him! Get him, Infinite! Get him! I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a tissue. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Is that the guy?
that's the conveyor.
That's the guy. be grabbing some interior plate. Field emitters? Hello?
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
Gmod just cleared that block. Looks good to me.
Sweet. So where are the
All
field-
right, everybody. Good work.
I ordered up 400 field emitters. Where'd they go?
And I think your reactors are good. Are getting done too, or are done.
Yep.
There you go.
Should
Yep,
be
they're
finished.
done.
And then what's that down at the bottom? The emitter?
Yeah. And so
What do you need on that? The field emitters probably?
Yeah.
13 out of 400.
I ordered at
Gmod's
400.
carrier. Did you? Izzy's running.
somewhere.
Do you have it on manual?
I put it on the manual.
I
Okay.
can
ordered
learn
on
the
the
field
manual.
emitters. 1 second.
Oh, maybe we ran out of something.
I
It still
have
shows them.
none.
It shows them in the manual assembler.
Okay.
Let me
But
look. But maybe we are out of gold.
I told you we were low on gold. Beginning of the
Oh, you were
episode.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get that gold. Gmod, you got a spot?
I told you that was going to cause us problems. Didn't I, Jimmy?
Nope. We do not have gold spot. Unless you
Go
guys
find
do.
one. To the builder! This is my favorite part of the game. Like almost as much as the digging, like maybe a little bit more than the digging of the stuff.
It's also the Reaver's favorite part.
And now a word from our sponsors.
I think they're going for the kamikaze drone, maybe? No, he's getting further away. Is he going down to? No, he's not towards far away. There he goes. He's gone. All right, looking good. Hurry, buddy. Look at Infinite. Your ship's like as long as the SG.
Neat.
A lot less bulk and girth, but
Yeah.
lengthwise.
A lot less.
Um,
It's mostly just
And
gonna
up.
be flying weapons.
Yeah.
you want a Priovitus cover from this invader? that's coming?
Priovitus. For the what? The invader?
Yeah. Since it seemed they'd be coming towards us, I was about to say.
I will
as we leave the
priovide
bubble.
us whatever you need priovided.
Yeah.
Gmod, just tell
What
me
was
the
word that you were
priovision.
trying to say there?
Provide, I
us.
think is what he was going for.
Oh, I see.
I'm on it.
Cryovite.
I'm here to
There seems
save
to be
the day.
2 other Reavers right in front of us too, Butcher and Charger.
Yeah.
A lot of Reavers in this territory.
There are. Well, we've started to beat them down. You see,
They took that personally.
they sure did.
Captured one of their ships. Made it our own.
I just. I suddenly slipped into. I've heard I've heard a great deal about you, Fogmalon. Stole your father's armor, ran away from home, impersonated a soldier, disobeyed your commanding officer, destroyed my palace.
And you have saved China.
Saved
It's
us
just like-
all.
He's
Yeah.
like,
She's like, yeah, I expected this. This is
Yeah.
kind of why I didn't want to get into this big mess.
yeah.
I
think somebody's
They're
found me.
coming.
Finally found me. Oh, I forgot about the ship fuel. Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Ah, how dare you, punk?
Oh boy. Okay.
These maneuvers are gonna cost us. Whoa! Okay, Reaver. They're dive bombing me. They're doing their best. Do I have any chance?
I'm gonna go this way, Infinite.
Good plan.
Ugh.
You need it, man, to just pop back in the bubble.
Yeah, no, I got you. We're gonna see what we can do here. Get him! Machine guns ahoy!
We're away.
Ow, okay. Ah. Good job. Get some good shots. I do need to kick off those projector highlights. Okay, he is down. That first one's down.
Nice.
Okay, first asteroid.
Oh yes.
That one is also down. That was the Charger. Berserker.
We are currently looking
5.8. I'm
at
not sure he cares about us.
platinum and silver. That's like a pretty good asteroid to me.
Two things that we needed last time. Okay, next
All right.
one.
Hasn't changed yet.
We're good. Reaver's disabled.
Still no change on the screen here.
Ooh, another Berserker. You coming in? No, can't tell. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's good.
Okay, next one.
Scanning.
There are no more Gmod. I took them all out.
Undetected.
Ah.
Oh, here we go. This
Nice.
is magnesium and stone and silicon.
Okay, next one.
This one is iron and it ain't gold.
Gold.
Nickel. No.
He said it ain't cold.
Okay.
This looks like ice. And maybe
Alright, we're back in town.
Maybe cobalt. No, not cobalt, but definitely ice.
We got some.
Ice and stone. That's what that one is. Ice and stone.
Okay.
Scanning. This.
Damage.
Oh, that's silicon. Undetected.
Interesting. Looks like.
Undetected. Still undetected. Still undetecting.
No. It says we got damage.
Okay.
Check it out.
Scanning. Magnesium. And iron.
Everything's good to me. Weird. I wonder if my I bet my projector's off though, isn't it?
That's iron. Yeah, magnesium and iron still.
Oh no, it's on.
Well,
Yeah,
eventually,
it's done.
hopefully, find gold.
Oh, I'll have to fix that then.
How about this one?
This is ice and
Go to
Ice
our
and stone.
symbol and recompile.
yeah, ice and stone.
There we go. Sandstone.
Okay.
Scanning. We have a lot of stuff here.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Wow, there really is.
it looks like iron,
There might be gold here.
stone. It's potentially gold.
There might be gold in them there hills.
We'll take it.
I mean, it isn't a sure thing, but it is possible.
Yeah, we'll just go check.
Huh. ES3 torpedoes. They are here. Interesting. I wonder what the reasoning is there. Uranium ingot for this. 72. Oh, I didn't do much.
You want
But how
to do
much?
this?
You got a lot of uranium left on this ship, like uranium ore, or is it all in ingot form?
I think it's all in ingot form by now. But we still have the uranium asteroid.
Yeah, I need to load up on a bunch of uranium again.
Probably stone.
You want to go around the other side Infinite and we'll meet?
Yeah, I'll go do that. Oops. Wait. Nice.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. Do I have it? Is this in my inventory? No, I ditched it. Weird. I grabbed another 100 uranium through it and it looks like it's all still the same. Like it's still balanced. Uh-oh. Another berserker. Oh, he found something away. He's running away from me. Found something else just to satisfy his needs.
I don't see much on this asteroid.
But what if you did?
If you have a gold spot, that would be great, Manta. Don't think you.
Oh! I do not. Sorry.
Found iron, I think.
Oh, only that does not. There we go.
Yeah, I don't see anything Infinite. Do you?
No, I'm not even seeing patches yet.
I only found one single iron patch.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the little paper projector?
Hey, if you want to come back to the builder, we'll go
Small.
find
Where is
a new one.
Are you on the sunny side?
Oh, there he is.
I'll come over there.
Oh, I see you. I see it. You're good.
Where is it? I don't know where the projector is. It's got to be on this small grid, right? Where is it?
The projector should be on that small grid, on the rotor.
Which one? Oh, it's up on the top.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's fine.
right,
I'll deal
you're
with
good.
that one.
New asteroid.
Ready. Scanning. Silicon.
Okay.
This one, it does. Okay.
Also a lot of stuff here. This looks like ice and stone, and it's not gold.
Yeah, mainly that's what we're worried about at the moment.
I can
so-
just tell you yes or no on gold if you want, if you don't care about anything else.
Yeah, for now.
That's ice, so no.
Almost there.
Okay.
That one's got uranium, but no gold.
Okay.
Nope. That's nickel.
Okay.
That's how it work.
Scanning. I think gold.
Oh, you think so?
Yep, I think gold.
Yeah.
Quite pretty confident on that gold. Gold and stone and possibly silicon.
Very
Probably
nice,
so.
very nice. That should go with it.
Man,
An
that's
emergency
too far
stop
down,
some,
that's why.
sometimes.
sometimes you would pull a maneuver like that on a sometimes.
Yeah.
We literally almost bonked into the asteroid manta on the emergency stop.
We did.
That you don't have to worry about that. That never happens. It's,
There we
there's
go.
rules for those sorts of things. It'll be fine.
Fine. Go sniff out some cheese.
Alright, station welders, build arm welders, station welders on. Go, and then can we
Sniffy, sniffy, sniffy.
first? Yeah, turn it on. Oop, wrong way, wrong way.
Sniffy cheese.
There it goes. Don't get stuck on stuff. Come on, you can do it. We should probably put some glass out here.
I concur.
Any gold in?
Oh yeah.
Get to use my forklift again. Yay. Go, 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 go. That'll totally buy this thing. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Really didn't have to build it this close, but it's all good.
Turned on the high beams from the builder.
Nice.
Still don't see anything though.
Battery, there it is. Battery recharge. Let this thing finish up this, and voila! Look at it go! I too want to be a millionaire. I know, Blackstar. Me too. You know, money can definitely buy happiness. I'll tell you that. There's obviously things to it, you know. Obviously, you can't, you know, if you've got issues, you know, or emotional things, or some sort of, you know, deficiency, and you're just like, well, I'll just throw money at it, it'll fix it. It won't. But if you're just like, man, if only I had some more cash to make rent this week, money would absolutely solve that problem.
It sure don't hurt.
It can get you close, very close. Exactly, you are so right, Blackstar. Yeah. I mean, think about, like, vacations, things like that. I mean, it all costs money. And, you know, you get money, you can go on those great things, do all that fun stuff. Oh, don't build that too far. You're building too far down. You're gonna get it stuck in the welder. Okay, no, it's good. It's in here.
I don't know, Infinite. I don't see anything on the surface.
Yeah, like literally nothing.
You found a gold asteroid, but nothing?
Yep.
Aw. That sucks.
And there was something else here too, and we're not seeing any patches at all.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it says gold is here, but I don't see any.
Look at it. Way to go. Triss, you make some good little flyers.
Energy low.
If you ever hear this, Triss, we appreciate it. Let's get some water soon. Need things. Alright, there we go. She's done. Look at that. Gotta love it. Oh, I don't think I kept protection on this either.
See the lights on the asteroid Infinite?
Oh, I did. Yay, it's on. I didn't, but it was already set. Block off and turn those welders off.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I think we might want to go to another one.
Yeah.
Off, and let's turn this.
Wait for me.
Yeah.
Let me top off some.
I'm just gonna go check this one
Gathering.
creator real quick. Even though-
And then I go getting this. Wink.
Nope.
Wink.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Forklift time.
Sounds like a good time.
It is.
Okay, next asteroid.
Ew. I see. This looks like the one we're at. It says undetected, but I think this is the one we're at.
Okay, just moved to another one.
It's currently undetected still.
Okay, moved to another one.
Undetected.
Got it.
Maybe we're too close to this one still for it to detect things or something? Oh, I got something. It's just magnesium and ice. Nobody panic.
Goodness gracious. I still have full control over the ship mostly, but man, this is not
Okay.
good.
Yep, magnesium. This is just ice.
Oh! Hello, Reaver. Oh, no, it's still hanging out by that asteroid. Different Reaver.
Okay.
So again,
This is really messing with me here. I just do not understand what's going on here.
Okay.
no gold.
Okay.
No gold.
Okay.
No gold.
Okay.
No gold.
Okay.
Dear.
Uranium, but no gold.
Hmm.
For uranium and platinum, I think.
What, is that any better? Kind
Hey,
of.
Mantha.
Yo.
If you can, if you have time, if you could search for an asteroid for gold,
Sure. I will take a look as soon as I get this.
because we're not having very much luck out here.
No worries, no worries, no worries. I love my forklift. This is going so well. All right, now we gotta unlock. It's a
Okay.
7.
No gold. No gold. That's cobalt.
I know, but we have a pioneer coming towards us.
Okay.
Oh, that's not the mag plates. It's the feet, of course. Unlocked. And turn auto lock off. There we go. And let's pull these in. Let's do 5 and 6. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then what about these? What about these other ones? Can I do 4? Oh, that's the
Okay.
minimum, isn't it?
How's that?
This is not gold.
And that pioneer is definitely coming for us.
It's pretty far
Do you
out.
guys remember
Not
the
gold either.
Jim Carrey, the Grinch movie? And he's doing the fudge judge and then the pudding tasting and the old guy and he goes, "This is not pudding," and he puts it in his mouth and he spits it out. He goes, "What is it?"
How's that? Infinite?
Not gold.
Well, that
Not
worked out great.
pudding.
This is not pudding. Well, what is it?
How's this?
Closed pistons.
This
What did I
is
have that had maximum
Still
minimum distance was
not
1?
gold.
What if I do that at 0? And I pushed it. Do I still go crazy?
This one?
No, I don't. Maybe it was.
Nope.
Maybe they both needed to be on shared inertial tensor. Maybe because the ship's so small, they were outweighing it. That's probably what it was. So I get a
Okay,
little
how's this one?
unpleasant feedback when I use them, but overall they're all right. Okay.
I don't think it's changed, but I'm still looking at ice.
Okay.
Scanning.
Got this. Oh, too far. There we go. Oops. And 9.
Okay, how's that?
Thrusters off. Batteries on charge. There we go.
Gold.
That worked out great. Wait, what? Gold?
This is gold
Maybe.
and nothing but gold.
Nice! I don't have
I
to
mean,
help you.
assuming
That's
it's
fantastic.
actually there.
Maybe. Still good on the asteroid, Infinite?
Give it a second. It's scanning and it's not refreshing. But it's not saying the same thing that it had said.
Yeah, we might still need Yamanta because
You think
This is 2 out of 3 marks of silver, but it doesn't correspond to anything else.
we still don't have gold.
If anything, this is silver at the moment. And even then, it's kind of a weird silver.
Yeah, we don't have gold still.
Okay. That's fine with me. I will help you guys out. No worries. Let me get these welders on real quick. And let me kick this thing's velocity onto 0.03. Oh, that might be too fast. 0.03. Oh dear. Maybe it's not too fast. It's too fast? Oh man. Speed print. Oh man, it's going. It's doing it. Or is it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's going too fast. It's going too fast. You gotta
Here's
slow
the
it
next
down.
one, Infinite.
Nope. Iron.
That does like fit down between a couple. I'll be able to drag that down. It's too fast. It's too fast. Playing with fire.
Okay. How's this next one?
So tell me, are you guys seeing gold markers? Then when you get there isn't any gold, or
We've
you
had
just-
like 3 of them, and all the other ones we haven't seen gold very often, if at all.
We've seen it like 1.5 times. One of the halftime, it wasn't there. The full time, there was nothing
Word.
but gold on the radar. It was very solid gold, like solid gold marking. And then it wasn't even gold when we got to the asteroid, which I'm assuming it was the correct asteroid.
Interesting.
And we're also nearly 500 kilometers out from the station.
This isn't gold, by the way.
Okay, most of those parts are made. Okay, I think this will be good. It's well done for the rest of this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
This is the weird silver marker.
Okay. Nothing still?
Hang on. Pan back a little bit.
Okay.
As you were rotating just now, I saw the gold pop up. Right here. Whatever we're looking at right now, solid gold.
It's very, very small. Hopefully it is actually gold.
I'm sure it's fine.
Solid.
Can you do me a solid?
Solid, bro.
Now, this should, in theory, reach all the way up here and fix these. Ion interior. Interior plates are too big, right? Yeah, they are. Get that built. The rest of this will come quickly, I think.
You discovered rogue sappers.
Uh-oh. parts. Okay, okay. There it goes. There it goes. Okay, now just needs to get this programmable block, and then we're good to go.
I see gold.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey. Not in the inventory yet, but
It's there!
we have the, like...
Make the GPS point.
You could get out real quick, Infinite.
You got it.
Let's verify this guy's in good shape.
This is weird.
97.248%. Okay, it's missing something. Missing. Are you all the way down yet? Not all the way. He's still going. Or wait. No, he's stuck. He's caught on something. No, he's not. He's still going.
Okay, now it's digging.
Is it... It looks like stone on my screen.
Yep.
Does it look
Okay.
like stone on yours?
Uh-huh.
So what's happening here?
Right.
It's not registering properly.
It's suspicious currently. This
Stone.
the texture we're looking at. So we have a gold like ore detector indicator,
Yeah.
but he's actively digging and there's no gold in the inventory.
No. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. Very close.
There's plenty of stone in the inventory though. What if
Okay.
it's just below the surface?
Keeps moving in.
Is this the way it happened on that uranium mountain?
Kind of, except that was specific to the medieval planet.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that was just how it was.
Maybe
set up.
that's gold. Is that gold, Infinite?
This one full. Oh,
Nope.
oh. Yeah, I see cheese. It was subdermal. I've never seen that on an asteroid.
There it is. Okay. Just two. Okay, just two little blocks. All right. Steel plate, please.
We have gold in the inventory.
Hooray! I knew you guys could do it.
But it's below the surface of the asteroid. I've never seen that.
Yeah.
That's new.
Cool chiz, man. I need 5. A bit of uranium out of here too. Oh, where are we getting uranium from? Maybe we're not. Maybe I'm lying. Beautiful. All right. There we go, everybody. Good work. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's moving. That was a terrible idea. Really dumb. I hope nobody was watching that.
Going in. Oh, you're going in?
Nope, I am jumping out. So I hope you're on.
What? Okay.
Wait, why? There's something dangerous?
Another light star.
What is with you guys?
Did we mark this spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, oh, it's that same one. That Reaver keeps catching me. There's like a Reaver that I guess maybe got damaged and like blew over into an asteroid. And he's just, every time I come around the corner of the base, I see his signal, and I'm like, oh no. Oh. So it wasn't finished. Alright, what's that there on push? So can I do...
We didn't get much gold.
Nope, we skedaddled pretty quick.
Locked. Okay, so we will unlock. We'll turn auto lock off. We will retract. Reaver Crimson, hello.
Big boy.
And retract. Look at that. My forklift is amazing.
And we're back.
You back at home?
Yep.
Uh-oh, there's a Crimson out here. Be careful. He's only 1.3k away from base. Hey, Gmod. Good to see ya. There we go. Locked. Thrusters off. Batteries back to charge. Beautiful. Forklift back in place again. Crimson's getting further away. He does not
Alright.
care for us. All right, so you guys are dumping gold into the inventory, eh?
Very little, but yeah.
Can you go back and get more? What was the limiting factor? You said there was somebody trying to kill you?
Yeah, guy came.
Well, it took forever to find it, and then by the time we found it, it wasn't.
Hey, it's going through that
We were
stone
being
you had,
attacked.
too.
So
All right, well, cool. Good. We've got some success. It's 10 o'clock. Time to switch drinks, I think. And now a message from our sponsors again.
Yeah.
These fights brought to you by Reavers. Reavers, all natural goodness. When your life seems stale, reach for Reavers brand Reavers. RPX Manual Station Small Warfare Reactor 1. Oxygen Solar Farms. Station Why are those all on show on HUD?
Good.
what?
Well, see, when I got into the base, suddenly all of your solar farms, your oxygen farms, and a random small warfare reactor are showing on HUD.
They shouldn't be.
Interesting.
Oh, but they are. Yeah, this one's all show on HUD. This one, excuse me. I think it's oxygen farm. So let's see. On. Only one of them's on.
The damaged one. It's damaged. It's not complete.
Yeah. It's supposed to be on.
I think Izzy does that if it's show on
Oh.
HUD. If it's
That's
damaged.
not good. Okay. Well, can we fix those maybe? Probably.
I think so.
Yeah, probably. All right, cool. Well, great. Everything's looking great. Good work, everyone. We got some gold. We got love.
That'll be cold.
I'm out of water. I'm gonna get hurt soon. Go in the base.
Field emitters being built.
Yum yum salty chips. There is access to the barn. I can play soccer with my boys.
Good old farm.
Yeah, you caught that?
Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's medkits over here. 587 shrooms. Mushroom soup. Any meat soup? There you go. No! Infinite. Or Gmod, you scared me. I just turned around, there's this glowing skeletal creature staring at me. Oh, but Gmod's his feed is down. Is he gone? Gmod, are you here?
I'm working on it.
Okay, I was gonna say you don't look as disconnected, but then I glanced over and you're dark. I need to get some sleep. Actually, I'm at 46. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Where are them cryopods? There. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. All good. Great. Love it. Run! This is the second level. I need to go to the bottom level. Gmod, I like the base.
Oh, yay.
I like your little walk around plan.
Yay. I'm happy.
Oh, You have some gas. Your tanks are just all on stockpile. Okay. I was
Yeah,
wondering why I
because,
couldn't get any gas from you, as I was trying to, you know, just like refill my suit. That makes sense.
Builder is on stockpile, but I think the station also was on a little bit of stockpile. So I was trying to get. The
Yeah, it is.
station
That's
to
what I
get
was saying.
Any gas? Yeah.
Yeah, because I when I was on the station, I was trying to refill my suit, and I was like, I can't. Why can't I refill? And I was like, oh, he must be out of gas. That's right. He mentioned that. But then I looked, and your tanks are on stockpile. All right, I'm gonna get myself a Guinness because I went to. We had a happy hour because it's Staff Appreciation Week this week.
Hey.
And as admin stuff, we count as staff. So I got to go to happy hour on Wednesday, but I had to leave by 5, and it started at 4:30. So I only got to go and have Woodford on the rocks, and then I had to go.
It's not the same.
Well, no, but it was. I wanted to start that way. But then I saw people were having. I think one of our attorneys, he grabbed a Guinness and you know, dropped it in the old muggy, and then people started talking about Guinness, and they're like, oh, Guinness, you go straight for the Guinness? He's like, yeah. And they're like, oh, it's so heavy, it's like drinking a loaf of bread. And I was like, I mean, it's all right, like, is that bad? People are like, oh, Guinness, I hate it, I can't ever. I'm like, I have a case of it under my desk in the office, like, I have one like once a week, which again, once a week, it's not like every day or anything like that, but it's just, you know, I don't know, it's silly. Anyway, so I'm gonna grab that. I'll be right back.
D-Mod, we're out of gold.
Yeah, I expected it.
Let's go get more.
1 second.
Should I bring Drilly Willy? We could attach him to the connector on the back, and he could. Well. Yeah.
Yeah,
could
that's
bring
a
him.
lot of flame
A lot of flame.
if you're attaching to the back.
Oh. You have a magnet on the bottom or something? I guess I have a magnet.
Yeah. I have a magnet on the back.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna shut down my feed then. I don't know what OBS is doing. Okay.
Where's G-Mod? There he is.
Have you brought your driller?
Where's your ship?
On the other side of the big old carrier.
Oh, the opposite end? Like opposite of the base?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. From salvage drone. Infinite, are you still here, or did you run off too?
Still here?
Okay, awesome.
Probably
All right, we got a Reaver Berserker over in the bushes still. We got a Reaver Aggressor and a Reaver Butcher, both coming at 3.8, 3.79, 3.78. So getting closer. We got a salvage drone coming in, or no, going away hot, and a red drone going away hot. An unknown signal, 4.09k that way. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Excuse me. So I got to go up to the, I had to actually go up to the Reston office yesterday, Tuesday? No, 2 days ago, Tuesday. And I tell you, not a big fan of the attorney that's up there. Not a big fan of the people, you know, that run the show up there.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of the offices.
Okay.
It's 20 minutes from Micro Center.
Hey.
So, I do like that.
The closest one to me is in Cleveland, and I'm just not in a hurry to go to Cleveland.
No one's in a hurry to go to Cleveland. I got family outside Cleveland, and I'm not excited to go to Cleveland. Yeah, no, it's no. Yeah, our Reston office is up off of right off the interstate, and 20 minutes, you know, west, northwest, is Micro Center, off on Nutley, and you just drive over there, and you're there. The first time I went up, I went and grabbed a couple spools of 3D printer filament, you know, because you don't pay for shipping. And this time I knew I was going to need some new Cat 6 terminations because all my stuff is packed up, obviously. I could just bum off my own. And I forgot to get some off of Amazon early, so I was like, well, I'll just pick some up on the way. So I drove straight to Micro Center, grabbed them, kicked myself later for not buying some more things because I should have bought another power strip. Because the whole trip was a mess. It was, well, not a mess, but it was... The person who's their quote-unquote IT person up there had told me that the, whoa, what was that?
Us running away?
Oh, that was, that's great. I saw like a little purple thing and these things chased it and all of a sudden the purple thing went boom.
Oh yeah,
like, what was that?
Definitely us running away.
That's awesome. So anyway, they told us that we're renting, I think I explained this whole thing before. But basically, we opened up a Reston office, and I'm rubber banding hard. You want to explain to me what's going on here, game?
Oh, because
Nothing,
we're in
apparently,
Super
it's fine.
Cruise near the planet.
That could be. I was trying to walk on the base, and I kept rubber banding, so I just jetpacked over, and it was fine. It was like, no issues. So anyway, we this office space, it's a big test, you know, obviously, for this office. We always do this. We'll spin up a random satellite office. In this case, we were going to be securing a contract with an insurance company, and we needed to have a presence in Northern Virginia for them to be able to hand us cases. So now we do. So we got the contract, and it's great. It's going great. We're making bank, and everything's going well. But the place that we got was basically, it's this little strip, and the guy who runs the show up there, he's this old fella. He landlord for the whole plaza, and he wanted to tear the whole thing down, you know, demolish it all, and then sell the land because it's like super valuable right now because they're doing a lot of work right there in that area. And what's happening is, he unfortunately had a couple clients, you know, tenants that were like, nah, man, we're going to write out our leases. We're not going to leave it. So he was like, fine. So he's leaving it open for another 2 years or so, like a year and a half, 2 years. Meanwhile, he's got a bunch of empty space, so he was like, well, I'll rent it out to some people. So we came up and said, hey, what do you think about us sitting here for a year and kind of bumming off of your space? And he was like, yeah, sure. So we got a lease written up where basically we just lease like 2 offices out of another law firm's space, basically. So you walk up, it's a big law firm's name. You walk in, there's a big reception counter with another law firm's name, and right next to the counter is an office where our attorney sits. And then down the hall, there's another office where we have our stuff. And that's it. That's all we got. But the whole thing is just a big... It's very... Oh, it's like from the 80s. It's very unkept up. It's very like old law firm looking location. The people there, obviously, it's been handed back and forth, and the work that's all been done there's never been like modern and official or anything like that. So cabling runs are awful. Everything's just awful. So these two offices are like 25 feet apart. Okay, not even. They're like 18 feet apart. One of them, the home run goes all the way back to like the modem room where like all their internet comes in. The other one goes to a mechanical closet with some switches. And the person up there, the IT person, told me that both of those offices run through that mechanical closet. So I said, cool, that'll work for me. So I went and got Cisco Meraki Z3. We brought it in. We were going to hook it all up and get it all on our network and just, kind of host as like a teleworker gateway. Got the whole thing set up. Finally went to go get the other attorney's office hooked up. And wouldn't you know it, I couldn't home run it back. I couldn't sniff it out, couldn't find it. It wasn't there. I was like, what in the world? So finally I started doing some trace routes to see like where it was going. And I noticed that the one in the mechanical closet end routed, before it left the building at a TP-Link router. And this attorney's office ended at a Comcast router. I was like, wouldn't you know it, 2 different places. Because I knew where all the Comcast routers were. And I was like, well, that sucks. So I went and asked her, and I was like, is it possible that that office doesn't run through the mechanical room? She was like, oh, well, it should. Because that's what, it should all go through there. And I was like, well, I'm sniffing it out, and it doesn't seem to go through there at all. She was like, oh, well, I don't know. I didn't run any of this stuff. I have no idea. And I was like, well, that's not helpful. I was like, and it's kind of a problem because we need to have this here. And she was like, well, it's whatever's convenient for you guys. And I was like, well, this is horribly inconvenient. I was like, they go to 2 completely opposite sides of the building. I was like, we have a piece of equipment that's supposed to have them both come here. It's like, this is a problem. She's like, well, you guys can deal with that. And then that was it. And that was the end of our conversation.
Good talk.
I was like, you suck. So
Must not
I called
be
my
paid
supervisor.
very much to do IT.
Well, I think she's just kind of done with us. I don't think she really likes us. Because, again, we're really kind of bumming off of their stuff. Like, we're using their internet line and not paying for it. And, again, with my IT hat on, I'm like, that's awful. I would hate that. Like, I would fight tooth and nail to not have that happen. But I put my business hat on, and I'm like, man, we secured an awesome lease with free internet. Flippin' heck, yeah, we're taking advantage of that. And we can secure all our stuff, slap a little Z3 on there, and your fully encrypted tunnel back to our main, headquarters here in Richmond, and who cares? We're good. So I'm like, yeah, let's milk this for all we can. But I get her point of view. But after she's had her, like, opinions being beat back a lot because our attorney that's leading this is, like, kind of buddy now with the landlord, and so we're kind of like going over her head a lot. So she's kind of done with us. She's like, whatever.
Yeah.
But
Energy low.
the attorney that's leading us all, though, he goes, it's really weird. He goes, I feel like she would be a whole lot more friendly. He goes, because, trying to like maybe swing something from us in the sense of like, hey, do you think you want maybe a remote person up here or something? Because, I'm not going to have a job in a year.
Right.
But no, she's just a jerk. So, it's whatever. It's whatever. But so anyways, I had to go up and I had to deal with all that. So that was an all day affair. I mean, it was awful. I went up there. I came to the main office here first because it's Employee Appreciation Week. So I got breakfast. So I came and ate some breakfast and it was all great. And then I drove up about 10 o'clock, drove up to Reston, and I didn't leave Reston until like 6:30. So I got home at like 9 o'clock.
Dang.
So it's the whole day. I mean, I get paid for the whole thing, so it was convenient.
Yeah.
I mean, I do, but I don't. I clock the hours, but I'm salaried, so it just means I get to leave a little early or something another day. But anyway, so it is what it is. But but the benefit of it all is that at least for a year, there's a Micro Center right down the road, so it's all good.
Nice.
Even though it's awful and everything's stupid and nothing works, don't care. Don't care. Alright, can I name this? I can't. Oh, because I don't own it, do I? Gmod owns it all. Gmod. I'm gonna use All terminals.
Can I make a deposit here, do you mind?
I make a deposit, Gmail. There's a program block on here. There is. Let me file. Oh. What was the... Oh. Oh, it's not actually a programmable block. She's just using it as a display, and it looks like a little screen. That makes sense. Okay. Well, that's fine. I was gonna call it Picture 1. I'm gonna take the next one. Me. Yes. Share with my faction. Yes. Programmable block. File. There's nothing actually there, but that's fine. And then info. Ultra 2.
Alright, is it fine for me to transfer everything in my cargo to yours?
Are you talking to me or Gmod?
I'm talking to Gmod.
Okay.
Gmod,
Just
are you
making sure.
muted?
No.
Hey.
He was. I'm gonna go with yes on that one.
We got a Parallax Eidolon coming in.
You guys need some coverage or something? Could probably come help.
I think we're just gonna nope
Yeah,
out.
if you want to come over to the gold spot.
Okay. Yeah, I can come help. Let me come help. I'll come help.
Not good.
What's going on?
We just emergency stopped on our way out.
Uh-oh. Oh, right when you were trying to get out? That happened to me
Yeah.
that one time, remember? And I was like,
like
oh
that.
no. Like, that's not good. Can you guys share the GPS for the gold with me, please? Once you know, are in a safe space. I gotta clean out some of these things around here too, by the way.
Zoom.
Beautiful, thank you. And as is my custom, I hit enter when I received it instead of hitting K to go to my K menu.
As is tradition.
As is my custom. Oh, what is this? There's something. Oh, the horse flicker. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't expect you to blow up so quickly. My apologies. Now for your buddy. Sorry. Good work, everyone.
Nice.
Alright, now. Off to that gold location. Now that that's done. Oh, it's right. Oh, wait, no, it's the Berserker. That's not the gold. Where's the gold? Did I miss the gold? I was looking at the gold.
Are we back at the base?
There it is, space gold.
No.
Oh, okay.
Was it on the other side of Europa?
I think so.
Okay. Looks like it's 513 kilometers that way. As is also my custom. Yeah, there we go. I am on my way to see you guys. Unless you're not there, in which case I won't see you.
I'm not there at the moment.
Gvon, did you ever get your view back up?
Nope.
Do you plan on it, or?
Probably not. Because I was having a bunch of trouble with OBS.
Oh, trouble, you say? Oh, there's a base over here. Chrono Station.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's where we parked while we
That's
wait
not the-
for the...
It's not the same Chrono Station. It's a different one.
want to explore Infinite while we wait for the danger to go away? Or method to destroy the danger?
Where's the... Oh, the Eidolon that's over here? Oh, yeah. Forgot about that.
That was near the gold spot.
Probably your plan.
Hello, station. Power kit. Guns.
There we go. Missiles off.
Doors. Close.
Get him! Oh, that's a good shot. That was a good shot, man. Good work.
Is this UG mod?
We don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
One data pad in here that was not a GPS.
Oh, another good shot. All right, I think the Eidolon is getting very far away. You guys are clear.
Wait.
I am going to cruise over to Chrono Station. Check it out. This is a different Chrono Station from the other Chrono Station we have. The one that's like aggressive to us, slightly. Your danger is clear, y'all.
There.
Good to head in. Beautiful. Yeah, my missiles are working again, my torpedoes, everything's going. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing, that's what.
Yeah. Like literally nothing.
Oh, is this where you guys are? You at the Chrono Station? I see purple in here. Yoink! Sup, y'all? What up? I have arrived. Reaver and Pale are out there. Infinite, I really want you to fly your ship.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. What's
I'm
the shield fix?
I got 3 vultures in the cargo bay, by the way. Or hangar, I
Nice.
guess more of a hangar. Where you guys at? There you are. Hey guys! Oh, G-Mon's leaving now. Hey, you brought Drilly Willy!
Yeah.
Nice.
Is Willie getting cooked on the thruster back there?
Yes.
He goes, yeah.
I told you not to park back there.
Well, that's where I happened to be connected when we had to bail. Well, let me just move it real quick while we're here. And...
Yeah. I don't think it'll work in the shield though,
What do you mean it won't work in the shield?
because the station shields don't prevent. They prevent connectors and mag plates.
But ours doesn't prevent them.
Mm-hmm. Because we turned them off.
Got it. Well, then I guess he'll just stay there for a little bit.
Oh, I guess he will then.
Are you in? Yeah,
bathroom.
you're in a seat.
I'm in the wrong place. I like these little walkways between the places. Cute. Fun. Alright, this is familiar. I know this one now. Here should be the... Yeah. Don't really have anything, though, for it. Shame. Oh, wait, there's that. It's like this little, like, domed area. These are so nice. Oh, and the pole. It's probably holding the
Yeah.
class. Oh, smart.
You ready to go, Infinite?
Ready to go.
You guys going back to mining more? Getting more gold?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool, cool. Love it, love it, love it.
Your ship's released.
Think it's right?
Release!
The Kraken. Actually, I gotta drop off. goods. So,
Goods.
Yeah.
That sounds suspicious.
I'm gonna reconnect. Reconnect. There we go. And then gold and platinum over to Gmod. Yeah, so I had a bunch of platinum still in my inventory, but you know, who can fathom why it would be there? All right, now I gotta switch sides. Almost done. Almost done. No. What? What's going on?
Reaver Impaler is dispatched.
How come I can't? What's going on?
Oh, Reaver Impaler is still being dispatched.
There's a crap ton of platinum in my inventory and I can't take it out.
Why not? You should try harder.
I would check your conveyors and stuff and see.
Whisper Mayday. Oh, it's gone. Oh wait, no, I got it on the radar. Aha! You thought you could escape. You thought you could hide from it. But you can't, can you?
Can you let me try to dump stuff real quick before you get all wiggling around?
Oh, no, wait, don't do that. Chill guns. Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Am I?
Rats. Well, there was something there. Not anymore.
So I'm gonna try the first.
We need to mark this chrono station, by the way.
We're gonna try the right barrel. Not transfer out of right barrel. Okay, we'll try the left barrel.
You got some damage or something, maybe?
I don't think
Take a
so.
straight shot. Maybe a bump in the caverns.
Can't transfer out of the left one either. Gmod
Go
Y.
Yeah, your conveyor frames are damaged, probably from the
Conveyor frames
thrusters.
damaged.
Probably from thruster damage that you sustained.
Oh no!
Conveyor frame.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that over there? Something up in the sky. There it is. What is that? NPC CPC trap.
Oh, this one is. Only one of them is. The other one isn't. Oh, but it's probably the one that matters. On the right side.
Possibly.
Okay, well I'll just take a little bit out of the one on this side.
Ready. And
Like a great solution. Unless you've got parts.
like this one.
I do not.
Need one interior plate and two motors. Sorry.
Where are you guys? Golden Station?
Yeah, at the gold
PPS.
digging spot.
On it.
All right. Is that one on the right fixed?
There goes Amir.
No, it won't let me fix it.
Holy. What?
I bring goods.
I am constantly
Services.
loading, and it's not letting me do it, even though I have the parts in my inventory. You have shared with faction? Or...
Does that affect that sort of thing?
Everybody
Yeah,
needs
if you
some
don't have
stuff.
the grid shared with faction, I don't think we can weld it.
Share block. It's set to share with my faction.
Let's go take a look.
Okay. Here, let me put the parts in the connector right next to it. We have a Challenger drone coming in, Manta. I hope
Oh, he's so
you're
challenging.
in your ship.
I am in my ship. I will bear witness to your demise.
If that's
Yeah,
the case, then I'm jumping out.
No, it's a challenger. He's gonna sit out there at 3K and speed
He's
it.
a drone. Where did you say you put the
Oh,
part?
there's a rust freighter
in
out
this
there.
connector.
In the connector. Boink. I grab the things. Ow. Ow.
You could be all right.
I don't know what's hurting. Oh.
The
Yeah, I don't
giant
know
hydro
what's hurting.
thrusters that you're leaning against, maybe?
Why are they firing?
They're not. They're just on.
Oh, that's all it takes?
Yeah. So it looks like your other one's just missing.
It was.
Yeah, the other one's
Come on,
gone.
did you just grind it out, Gmod?
I don't think I did.
It was there like half a second ago when I was just trying to put
I
the
fixed
parts
the other one. So I repaired the conveyor frame that was damaged.
in. Yeah.
That was like half ground, and now this one's just not there. Yeah, now he's there now. It's good. Now try to transfer some stuff. Infinite. See what you can do.
Here we go. Like inventory. Ow! What? What? Stop it. Bad.
going on?
Inventory. I fat fingered and hit J when I hit I, so I started
Ah.
suffocating. You know how it is.
You could remap that, you know.
That's not a bad idea. So platinum.
Yeah,
Over
about
to
that.
Gmod. Hey, all right.
So his
need to-
thrusters were burning off your conveyor
Everything's
frames.
good.
That's what was happening.
I guess that's what it was. Hey, hey, hey.
Funny.
Need to put a connector in between your cargoes.
Do you know what a lotus is? Would you like to see one? I can arrange that. No, I would rather us not see that. Lotuses are very dangerous, sir.
You're still locked to the connector.
All right. We're good. Except I'm nearly dead. Let me heal
Nearly dead? How can you be nearly dead?
like this.
What? Pulls out a shotgun. Boom.
Wait, Rachel, wait. Oh wait,
Oh,
Gmod,
sorry.
do you have a healing thing?
Nope.
I'm right here. I'm slowed down. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was just trying to take on this challenger drone and kill it.
Yeah. I highly encourage that.
I think he's slightly scooted to get out of the way of my lasers.
Rude. All right.
Well, I hate to
Love
waste
this.
these, but
Yeah.
Stray's torpedoes inbound. And challenger drone gone.
All right, we're done
Simultaneously, the trade station wants us to know that they've got new inventory.
here. Hey, bad guys are gone. We have a sale going on.
On old parts.
Yeah.
Go figure. All right, we're good. Infinite, are you okay? You're going back down.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna start gliding back down too. I just didn't want to plow through you.
Appreciate that.
That rust freighter's neutral to me. Is it neutral to you guys too?
Hey, Manta.
Sure is.
Yeah, Papa.
You see these drills working right now?
I don't see anything. I'm hovering above you guys. Hold on.
Okay.
Was that?
Because I can't copy or paste my grid, and I can't.
You're
see my
probably
drills
desyncing.
working. Yeah.
You couldn't grind or anything, or drill his thing, or sorry, you couldn't weld his thing before either. So
Okay.
yeah, you're probably desyncing a bit. We got another hour, so I mean, it might be worth disconnecting and reconnecting. Yeah, just like that. I have on the scopes a thing called Encounter Mushed. Maybe Mush Station. So, just FYI, in case anybody's interested.
Cool.
Could we do a full reload, or should we just?
I mean, I'm not experiencing anything rough. Infinite, are you?
Nope. This is a pretty typical.
Okay.
Pretty typical.
Yeah,
gameplay.
you try to reload Gmod, and if there is still a problem, we can do a full reload.
Yeah,
Because
totally.
it very well could be something, you know, funky. Gold, 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 gold. I'm on his ship. I grabbed hold of the ladder. No one can let me go. Except me. Alright, awesome. Love it. Love it. Alright, so we got gold, got silver. The Chrono Station marked. Got all this stuff pretty much marked. Pretty good. Gmod's reloading. Infinite is
Digging.
drilling? Where are you?
Yup.
Where are you? Where? Not in that tub.
No, there's another one. To Gmod's left. I think I'm looking at his left side. Where's my turn signal? Do I even have
Oh,
an
there you are.
antenna?
I see you. You say, where's my turn signal? What did you say?
Oh, where do I turn my signal on? Do I have a signal on this ship? I don't know.
I don't know. Do you have an antenna on there?
Here
Yeah,
we
given
go.
you kind of rebuilt this, I'm going to lean towards no.
Right.
No offense. I just, you know.
Yeah. Well, typically, non-essential things do not get added back.
How do you like your little
Plus
pink thrusters, though?
antennas. Right?
Kind of cute. All right. How much can you hold, Infinite? Gold-wise?
Good question.
26,
Hard.
20, 16. Okay. And you're not even near full. You're about half full in one of them. 3/4
54K.
the way full on the other.
54.8 would be my. Oh no, that'd just be so 108K.
You can
would
do
be
your drills
full.
too. You can fill them. If you guys
Yeah,
want, you
yeah.
can dump some of your gold in the SG as well.
Yeah, I'm
Just gotta
phasing
move
through the
refinement.
asteroid, so.
Still,
Uh-huh.
to me, you're just chilling out here. But okay, we can do full reload. Let's everybody cryopods. Let's go. Come on, chop chop.
Let's do
We
it.
only got an hour. Let's go.
You'd be
Gmod,
good,
you got
buddy.
some on the builder, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got 3 in the SG. So if anybody wants to come in here,
Yeah,
Feel
I'm gonna
free.
make a GPS because I don't trust. Move from current position. Willie.
Oi, Willie.
Willie.
Everybody in and out? No, Infinite's still going.
Almost.
Infinite's still going. Wait, hold the button. Hold the door.
Hold the door.
Oh, door. Oh, door. You just skip it.
We're good.
All right. Save. Exito. Yes. I'm out. All right. Off to the server. Now I'm gonna have to log back in because it's been a couple hours. So give me just a moment. Just a moment. Okay, now I gotta wait for this to time out. Give me just a second. The new code. There we go. Doot, doot, doot. Beautiful. So, Infinite, I'm surprised I haven't seen you pop back into Pokemon Go.
Yeah. At this point, I feel like even if I did decide, like if all of a sudden they were like, all right, guess what? The battling is back and awesome. I'd be so far behind.
Behind is a matter of speaking. Like,
Is it not that hard to catch up, or?
It really isn't. My wife popped on, and she had to start fresh because she had linked her account to Google, but to her VCU Google account that they technically preserved but migrated and renamed. So when you go there, it's vcu.edu. Well, it's mymail.vcu.edu. Then they alias it to vcu.edu. Well, then when they moved away from that, they changed it to archive.mymail.vcu.edu and then forwarded it to a new email address called alumni.vcu.edu.
Huh.
So they've changed it so many times and switched it and not actually just like changed aliases that Google doesn't recognize that as a login anymore.
Wow.
So she couldn't log back in. So she had to make a new account. So in a week, she's gone from level 0 to like level 28 or something like that. She's almost level 30. Which is, your own levels dictate, your Pokemon's max CP stuff too. So that's key. And they raised that for a while. I think it's 50 now is the max. But I mean, it tapers hard at the end. Like I came back to the game, and in the same amount of time, like in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that, I've gone from 35 to 36.
Dang.
Yeah, and I play like every day. But basically, it's not hard to start catching stuff. In fact, they're currently doing. So they just launched. You remember how like the dream of Pokemon Go was like, oh, I'll be able to like go out into. They showed it in the original ads. I can go to the mountains and I could find like a Charizard. Or Geodude. I could go into the forest and I could find Oddish and stuff like that and all those things. And you know how it wasn't that.
Right.
Like they didn't actually care about any of that kind of stuff at all. Well, wouldn't you know it? Came back at like the perfect time. They started teasing a new update. They were going to do a full graphics update, full overhaul, and they were going to start releasing new like features and stuff. And one of those features was biomes.
Nice.
So when I'm here at work now and I go to like catch Pokemon not in AR, the background, because I'm right next to the river, it's kind of a rivery ecosystem, but you can see the city, like you see buildings around you, like when you're going to catch the Pokemon, because it recognizes, hey, you're in a large metropolitan area, but you're also by a river, and so you've got like some of this stuff going on. So it's that's pretty cool. And at first I was concerned that it was only going to be that, and it was just like, oh, just for art, for background graphics.
Right.
It sucks. But turns out that's not the case. Turns out that it is actually going to be focusing on certain types of Pokemon that exist in certain areas, based on the biome, which means you can actually go, assuming there's service in the area, you can actually go places and find Pokemon based on the area that you're in, which is awesome. The biome stuff, that's fantastic. I love that. But also because they did this huge graphics update, coincidentally, they are now going to go back through, I think, every single gen and have events for all of them. So right now they're doing Kanto. It's called Rediscover Kanto. And all these Kanto Pokemon are showing up. They're coming out in great volumes. There's all these events going on. Like, there are so many events. Like, it's crazy. I mean, I came into tons of field research. I'm going through all this stuff, getting tons of stuff. Like, I'm not wanting for any, like, items or stuff. I'm not wanting for Stardust, really. I'm catching, like, it's crazy. And they introduced Candy XL. So basically, regular Candy gets your Pokemon up a certain, CP, and then if you want to push it even further, you can technically use Candy XL, which you get by catching the Pokemon, or there's also rare Candy XLs, and you can then push their CP even further. So there's still a theoretical max, but you can run it. So it's I'm surprised at how different it is now, compared to what it used to be. But it's all for the better, I think.
Nice.
All right, game's back up, server's up, and I'm in. So, but anyway, it's cool.
What about Pal World? Play much of that stuff?
Oh, Pal World's got so many. So we got the first raid.
Yeah.
It's pretty sweet. They're already teasing that there's going to be, like I think it's like 100 new pals coming. New islands in the area, because the map is like a group of islands basically, and they're all different biomes in there. To talk about biomes again, but then they're going to expand the map to be more islands, maybe new like region, kind of thing eventually. But they're already going to be introducing more pals and stuff. Like the raid boss was a brand new pal. They've been doing tons of bug fixes, cleaning stuff up. They've really improved the assignment stuff, because you used to like tell your pals, like pals had affinities for jobs that they could do. So like this one's really good at planting, this one's really good at seeding, this one's really good at transporting stuff. But the problem is that a lot of pals have multiple things that they're good at different tiers. So you'd have like a pal that's like super great at manufacturing, but they're also really good. They're also decent at transporting. Well, you're like, okay, well, you're like a tier 4 in manufacturing. I want you on the manufacturing lines. But they would basically just do whatever they want to do. If something needed transported, like, okay, sweet. And they'd go off and transport. And you could pick them up and you could chuck them at this location and, quote, assign them to a thing. But it didn't stick. It never stuck. So there was this structure called the monitoring stand that was supposed to be able to kind of let you assign things. But really all it did was it changed their work ethic. It changed it from, like, make them be really casual and calm, work them a little harder, or like slave them hard, kind of thing. And that's all it did. And so it was a kind of big letdown. People were like, well, that stinks. So they said they were going to change that, and they did. They actually changed it so that now you could, like, there was an extra level in there, and we're like, well, that's not helpful. That's not what we're looking for. I was like, we want something else. So eventually they changed it again, and now you can set PAL work priority levels. So basically, an individual PAL can be set. Like they tried to tweak it themselves, because there was a certain PAL, Anubis, who everybody wanted him for like manufacturing, because he was a handiwork PAL. And so they were like, well, here, you can just use, you can just be a handiwork PAL. And the problem was that it would always switch to that same kind of thing, like transporting or mining or something like that. And it was like, well, that's not what I want him to do. I want him to do this. And there was no way that we, as the player, could change that so that it would respect that. So they tweaked it themselves and said, okay, well, what we'll do then is we'll make it so that that Anubis favors manufacturing anyway. But as it happens, just because he favors it doesn't mean it sticks to it 100%, so it would still occasionally go off and cause problems. So people were still like, well, that's good, but it's not the best. Like, it's not what we're really looking for. So now they've set it where you can tweak it yourself, kind of. You can say, hey, I want you to focus more on this, or I want you to focus more on this. So
that's
really
good.
Nice. Yeah. They've changed like some bugs they've fixed, and there's been a lot that's really improved. The game is really improving, and there's so much more to it now that they're already talking about working towards and everything, and nothing seems like they're sacrificing anything really. Like it all looks good. I think it's got a good future, and it's great. I mean, it's really cool. I was trying to get back into Pokemon Go because I was trying to, my wife was had her knee surgery, so I was trying to kind of get her eager to kind of get up and start moving around again, and wouldn't you know it, it's kind of worked. And she suddenly catapulted a bit with her stuff, doing her exercises and everything, and being able to be up, and it's driving her to be up more, and she is. So she's up a lot, and she's starting to heal a lot better, and so she's kind of getting out and about, which is really great. So I'm very happy about that. But I thought Pokemon Go was fun. It just, it was just life got in the way. Stuff happened, and we just kind of faded off of it, and it was just a lot easier just to not play it than it was to go through the effort to play it, and try to fit it in. But these days, I come to the office and I'm literally working in the city. My building is a gym, and there's a Pokestop in our courtyard. So I can literally sit here all day and just log in every 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, hour, and just swipe these things and get items and presents, which I can give to everybody, and they've added it now where, like, if you battle with somebody, like in a raid, you can friend them right after, like a quick friend request. So you get friends a lot easier now too, and it's all really, it's improved a lot. Like, there's a lot to it that's really improved. Tons of Pokemon I don't know, because, who wants them?
I know how that goes.
Yeah, it's really dumb. I was looking at it because I was like, oh, I'll finish building Jemkin's team and everything like that. And then I'm going through it, and I'm like, Probably better Pokemon, but I don't know what they are. Like, what's this thing? It looks like a big larva grub. I'm sure it's significant, and it's like an electric bug type, and I'm like, sure it is. Why not? Didn't we already have that with Galvantula? Like, why do we need another one? But it's whatever.
True.
I don't... The thing I hate about Pokemon that I really do love about Pal World is that, you know, like in Pokemon, if you've got a Pokemon that evolves, it's first to, you know, if it's a single evolution, the first Pokemon, the basic, is always like kind of weak, you know, in
pretty
the
irrelevant.
but its next evolution is great. It's wonderful. If you have a 3-tier, the first 2 are lame, the last one is what you really want, and that's only when it's really battle appropriate.
Yeah.
That's all well and good. And then if you had a Pokemon that never evolved, it just seemed lacking all the time, like Lapras or
Pretty much
Kyogre
always
or something like
sucked,
that. Yeah, they just weren't good, you know? It was like, this Pokemon can't do anything, which is why then they came back and, like, for some of them, they added, like, Mega Evolutions to them to be like, hey, maybe this can do a thing. Reavers coming in. I will take care of them, don't worry. Let me get where I need to go real quick. Get into my ship.
Oh, let me get out.
Taking pot shots at them, they're coming. Worries, everything will be fine.
Now, where's my boy Willie? Got him. Yes, you're gonna get this Thrasher. Oh, I'm being shot at. Oh, I'm in trouble.
It's all good, don't worry. Everything will be fine.
I'm just gonna put some asteroid between them and me.
Oh, well, that would explain what's going on here. Okay, I need to dismember that quickly. Yes, let's cut that free. Oh, huzzah! Okay, we're good. He had one of those massive triple barrel cannons, and it was held on by like just a few blocks. I was like, all right, if we can disconnect that, that would be awesome.
Yeah.
What are we looking for here? Small grid, small grid,
Really
small
need
grid.
to
Any
get
more
the shield
reavers?
back on the builder.
All right, we're good.
Yeah.
We're in the clear, everybody.
No shield.
Except for the thing that looks like it ran into the base. Or the asteroid. Is there something in the asteroid? No, it's gone now. Yeah, I don't see it. See, it was there. However, we have an aggressor and a piercer coming in now. They are coming in quickly. I don't know if they've seen us or not. No, yes. No? Hard to tell. Wait, are those them? Are there 3 ships here? No, that's an asteroid. I can't tell if they're coming towards us, but at a very leisurely pace. I'm gonna lob some torpedoes at them.
Yeah.
See what happens. I'm sure it'll go great. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, ooh. Okay,
Ooh.
did it? I think one of them hit. I think the first one got hit. The other Reaver actually, like, point defensed it.
Yeah, it looked like that.
Okay, how far are they? 504? So they're gonna be within 5K pretty soon. If I can hit 'em. Oh, there we go. We're doing stuff. Yep, we definitely hit them. Spray the front. All right, here we go. Excuse me, sir. I'm pretty sure I told you to go after this guy. No. Goes down. Goes down. Ah, got it. Oh, what?
Did you leave Gmod?
Yeah, I lost a lot of thrust. Went back to base to repair.
Got it. Get him, fire hose. Get him. Ooh, okay, I think we get that pretty good. We got ice. Hop over it. There we go. Okay, he's a goner.
I think you hit the like thrusters or something on the piercer because it's long overshot.
Yeah, I was just actually about to go after him, but yeah, if he's... yeah, I might have. He's it almost looks like he doesn't have any power. He's on focus fire. He's retreating, it says, but only because he's running away. He's a threat score of 0, so I'm gonna guess he's got no power.
Yeah.
Bye, buddy. Alright. Well, I'm here. Yeah, or Infinite, are you still at the gold location?
Yep. Still digging.
Okay. Coming home. We're coming back, at least. Not home, necessarily. Ooh, something's... That's for Mayday. So anyway, yeah. So what were we on Power World? Oh, Pokemon. We were talking about evolutions. Yeah, so like, you know, like we said, like Taurus, Lapras, you know, back when Electabuzz was a single evolution. Pokemon like that they just weren't viable, you know.
Kind of useless.
They'd be pretty cool, but then they didn't work. You know, they were just lame, you know, because they didn't have an evolution, so they were like incomplete. You know,
Yeah.
which is why a lot of them later got, you know, like baby forms or evolved forms, things like that, you know, and it was like, well, now they have an evolution slightly, but then, you know, it didn't really mess with their stats or anything. It just was like, okay, well, that's that.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
I'm gonna drop off
what?
gold.
Yep, I'm backing up a little. See if we can top you. So anyway, what Power World does different is Power World, people look at some of the PALs and they're like, well, this clearly should have been an evolution to this. This clearly should have evolved to this. Like, there should be so many evolutions here, and they just they scrapped it at the last minute for either things weren't ready or they didn't want Nintendo to come after them. You know, whatever the reason.
Yeah.
So there are certain PALs that kind of look like they might evolve into each other, but they don't. But because of
Does
that,
Power World have evolutions at all?
No.
Okay.
Nope, and that's the thing. So they scrapped the whole thing, you know, because there was a lot of them look like there's a one called like Pengullet, and then there's a mon called or a pal called Pen King, and literally one is a water ice type penguin, and the other one is like a large water ice type penguin with a pirate hat, you know, and it's like like much bigger, much more impressive. Like clearly this probably evolved into this guy. But the description, like, literally says, even though they look the same, they're not related, you know, like, kind of thing. And so it makes you wonder. But because of that, every single PAL is technically viable. You could use any PAL you want, and they're all functional, because nobody evolves into anybody. So as long as you get one with good IVs, and you train it up really well, and you do what you gotta do, like, they're all viable. Now, granted, if, like when PvP eventually happens, with the arena and certain high-end things, you're not gonna, rely on a starter thing, but you can. Like there are people that are doing whole like, chickpea, run-throughs because they're like, oh yeah, I can do it with a chickpea the whole way through, because who cares, Whereas with Pokemon, the only way you could have that happen is if you had like a Charmander level 100 and you're fighting like level 50s.
Mm-hmm. And even then,
so
yeah. Like the only place I saw those no evolution guys would get used in like the lower tiered like competitive scenes where like they're basically just down there beating up on Charmanders and
where
Charmeleons.
You couldn't have a thing where you couldn't have a thing be a higher level. Things that had like a level cap of like 20.
Yeah,
well, you're not getting
exactly.
a Charizard because they don't evolve by that. It's 16 to a Charmeleon and not till 36 or something like that. So you couldn't. So it's yeah.
Or if you
there
really
were
wanna-
certain.
If you really want to go the crazy route, you could get the bulked up Piplup run that they have on YouTube.
Piplup.
But again, that's the thing. You gotta have you don't even at that point. The IVs don't even really matter. But what it is you give them a good moves set. You get them up to level 100, and you can own anything because the game itself, especially the early games, didn't go past like 50. For other trainers. It wasn't until later games came and like battle towers came and certain things like that now I can fight higher level things at level 100. But after you beat the Elite Four in the original games, which were like level 50 or 60, maybe 70, there was like nobody past that. I don't think there was anybody you could fight that was level 100. Maybe there was. I don't remember. But
so.
I'm talking like red and blue and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
even in the later ones,
you could.
Like even
Well,
like
once you got to like Gen 3, there were like official like the battle tower and some stuff like that where they added extra stuff simply so you could come back through. Like I think you could do the league a second time, and they were all like double as powerful or something.
Yeah.
So, there's I don't know, it just you could cheese the whole game just by getting, a Togepi to level 100 and just killing everything because you're twice as powerful as all of them. But realistically, in a competitive scene, like you're not doing a battle tower with a Charmander. It's just not happening.
Right.
If you do, then there's some magic trickery going on.
Well, but that's the thing is if you maybe a low level, thing like we were saying, like a low level tier. Oh, ow!
Reaver Charger. Also, there's a light patrol drone.
Oh, by the way, guys, I turned off auto respawn, so we can finally pick where we're respawning.
Oh, cool.
My body location is flying away really far. I don't like that. That light patrol drone punched me in the face and killed me, so now I have nothing.
What a rude.
Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious. So I'm turning off my beacon because, I spawned with that enabled.
Charger and aggressor now.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here. I want to take a quick nap, get some power, or get some stuff. 28 and 100. Good. Time to go. Back in my seat. Gun's gone. Everything's gone. Gone and he's gone.
I'm lost and he's gone.
Alright, so the Charger and the other guy, Aggressor, seem to be not coming towards us.
Kind of dawdling. Like the number's decreasing, but I don't know what angle they're moving at.
They're moving at a perpendicular angle to us.
Gotcha.
Now that patrol drone could probably get dealt with.
Yeah. Fortunately, he's too dumb to go around the rock at the moment. But he could figure that out.
Hey, my body location stopped. Oh, nice.
Oh.
I'd love to get that. Hey, it's 420 meters away.
Hey. We just had 420.
We did. Exile engineer, great. At least he's not here. gonna scoot towards my body location behind this asteroid where they can't see me.
I see you sneaking over there.
Me or him?
You.
Oh yeah. I'm just cruising slowly. Yeah, just little by little. I want to get my stuff back. I had good stuff.
Heck yeah.
They're still 5K away, so they shouldn't be able to smell me.
You say that.
I mean,
Hey,
I do say that.
that's
they
supposed
like to
be
come
able
out of
to.
nowhere.
They do.
We are
It's gonna be all right though.
about
guys.
to
It's
cross 5 though. 501.
That's okay. I just gotta get my body. Just gotta get my body. Give me 2 seconds. I just gotta get my body. Over here, my backpack. Right out front. Just gotta get. Got it. Got my coffee. I bought 3 cosmic coffees and I needed them from the vending machine. You know, I should make one of these buttons do that door. Yeah, no, I shouldn't, because the other one down there is fine. It's fine. Not worth it. They're still cruising for a bruising, but in like away from us. Yeah. Oh man, that one looks good though. What is that one? The Charger? Charger.
Or looks cool, you say?
They look really cool. The Aggressor looks really cool, but the Charger looks pretty nifty. Oop, nope. Oh, there it is. It's doing it. We still got a little bit of like asteroid between us and them, so it's kind of working out.
I was wondering why we weren't getting any of the tofu soup.
What is that?
Why not?
The automated kitchen was set the manual.
Oh. That doesn't sound very automatic of it.
No.
Thrasher. New Thrasher.
It's outside my camera range. I can't see it. These guys are 3.85, 3.86. Okay, they're getting further away. We'll be good on that. This guy, though, he's getting closer, but I still can't see him. Where is he? Okay. Oh, he's over there. Okay, I see.
I'm pretty full, so we probably got gold for days.
He
at
is
this point.
coming directly towards us. He
Yeah,
may
I'm gonna go
pass
ahead.
over us just like the other guy did, but yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop in the back.
Okay.
Can you open the door?
There
Is
should
that-
be some room over to the side. You want me to open the doors?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. I'm on it.
Actually, I could just magnet to the outside, huh?
You could if you want to, but I
Yeah,
can't.
let me do. Okay. Outside.
Doors are opening.
Light patrol drone.
You got room.
Cruising for a bruising too.
That Thrasher's getting close. He's within 4.32. The other guys are getting further away. They're 4.19, but still close. That's good. We're gonna have 3 Reavers on us in a second. Is the problem?
Yeah,
We
time
don't
to
know. See.
time to push.
Yeah, and I think we got plenty of gold. I think too. Gmod, are you still here cooking, or did you leave? You said.
All right, I'm locked. Thrust dampeners are on.
Oh, we have so much. Okay, beautiful. Oh, okay, that's the light patrol drone. Gotcha. You know what? Before we leave, bye, bye, buddy.
Hooray!
Helmet's on. Yoink. All right. Where's home? Should be down here, right? Towards this guy. I think so. This looks right. We have a lot of signals over here. It's hard to discern.
Yeah.
There it is, station home. Wait for this thing to spawn in. There it is. There's a Berserker 8.42k away, by the way.
No, thank you.
He just went off the scopes. Oh, wait, no, he's back. He's coming in hot. Or maybe we're coming in hot. It's hard to tell. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's the one at the asteroid. No, he's not coming in. We're coming in. Oh, yeah, he just smacked right onto the face of that asteroid. I don't think he's going anywhere.
Smacking the asteroid.
Where is our home base? Coming in, Gmod. Coming in hot.
Okay.
Nah, really, we're fine. We're
There's a
coming.
Reaver Berserker and a few other things. That was
No,
outside
that's the one
too.
that smacked onto the. That's the one that smacked onto the outside. Red drone is a goner. Red drone handled. This is an UDMA commercial freighter. Commercial freighter. Coming in. And almost in the safe zone. Still lasing something behind me. I don't have to do that, lasers. You guys can chill. Alright, we're home. infinite. Your ship is still sparking. On purpose.
Yep. Perfect.
Home sweet home.
Alright. Let me... Who's Willie?
You still got your load in Willy right now?
Yep.
Okay, so I just have a bunch in the SG.
Yeah.
So I can grab 4.7 at a time, so I'll dump some of this into the base. As best I can. There you go. I mean, I'm good to 4, but there's some.
Every little bit counts.
Every little bit counts indeed. I got a lot in the SG too, so we're gonna be.
Hey,
you guys
your
didn't
shield's
get,
up.
I mean,
Infinite.
Sick.
oh. I thought he was like alerting, like, "Hey, shield's up!"
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh no."
I thought something bad was happening too.
Yeah.
Nice, infinite shields. Now let me see what kind of gold ingots I've got going on in here, because I could probably carry more of those. Usually, that's usually how things go. I have 597. Let me just dump all the gold ingots I have and let my refinery still work through them. There you go. Got some gold ingot. See what your assemblers are working on. Nothing. Oh. They're assembling field emitters. Love it. Love it. We need those. They're all working on field emitters. All 4 of them. Sounds good. Excuse me. I got another 4 gold ingots. So much gold. Gmod, you brought your load back to the base, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. So the base has tons of gold in it too already.
Could be,
I
yeah.
don't have to. I'm not a super rush. Yeah, we got 4.14, 18, 27, 27, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6, 3.89, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6, 2.6, 4.12. That's all in thousands. So yeah, we got plenty.
31.5k.
Yeah, I guess it helps to have a screen to look at to summarize it all, doesn't it?
It was a lot of smaller numbers, and I was like, I'll just go look at the...
Yeah. Infinite, you dumping your other load of gold too?
Yep. Working on it.
No rush. No rush, man. No rush, man.
What was that?
So anyway, yeah, games are great.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, your ship
It's,
should be ready, Infinite.
Can't wait. What do we got left
Sparking
right
for
now?
reasons.
Left. Okay. Carg.
Arg.
Where should
Lots
I
of
put
gold
the
there.
ore? Station large container ores. That sounds like the place. Boom.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Wait, so I just... Ah. I must have connected them inside, and it seemed like it wasn't connected because that frame was messed up.
Oh, that's good. So you're empty?
Yeah.
Nice. You want to go charge? You want to charge off that same connector? You can just charge. Because you're.
No.
I mean, I don't know if you need it, but you're.
Maybe I didn't connect them. Because I'm not empty. I haven't.
About half empty. The right side needs to be emptied, it seems.
That's right.
Good work.
4.
And then you need guns on your ship, right?
Yep. You got any recommendations?
Do I have any? Yeah, I mean, honestly, anything Eric's branded, it will destroy everything. Well, for a ship that size, what's that, like a light cruiser?
Yeah, he's not too big.
Yeah.
Doesn't
I
stop
don't
the
like
reverse.
cruisers. I would go with... Yeah, I'd go with a couple, like, long-range, maybe fixed cannons. And then some, like, close-range turrets.
Yeah.
And maybe either flechettes or some kind of a rocket of some kind. But yeah, that's what I'd lean towards. And I'm pretty sure our like the vanilla rockets are homing with the weapon core replacer that we're using. So you could even use just like a vanilla rocket launchers on the sides. But yeah, I would. This thing looks like a fast attack craft. Like it's gonna get in. It's gonna like take pot shots from a distance as it's coming in. You know, everything shunted to the front basically, with long heavy cannons. Then when it gets in and starts passing by, little turrets will brrr, and you know you can shoot some missiles and a little bit of point defense for any incoming missiles. That's what I would do.
All right.
I mean,
So
that's
the
what
big.
I think I would do.
I've got the railgun or whatever this is out front.
Yeah, yep, exactly that. Yep, same
Got the
mindset.
railgun.
Yep, the railgun will be great. The railgun's slow loading though, so you can't just like.
Right.
It's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna fire and then it's gonna wait, and then it's gonna
charge.
Boom, and fire again. Yeah. So there's that.
That'll be like
But it
the
is cool.
shooting danger turrets off
Yeah.
from a distance.
It's for the best you can, because you're gonna be booking it towards somebody. You know, with all this hydro, the thought process is that you're flying. You know.
Zipping. Yeah.
Yeah. Like a light cruiser fast attack craft, like. Nice little placement for the field emitter. You know, just kind of down in there.
Yeah.
Not too down in there. Still gives you a little chance to get hurt. Nice. Very nice. I like it. I mean, it's not the most practical vessel because it's full of holes,
yeah.
but it's great.
Yeah, I still have in mind that I'll design something on the side, but like this was half built, you know.
Yeah, no, it's great. I think it's great. Pretty cool. So yeah. So either a second railgun that you can like alternate, or change it out with some like long cannon. I think Eric's has block weapons. Let's take a look. There's like see, this is a Northwind 250mm railgun. Yeah, me too. There's that. There's of course the vanilla artillery cannon. You got coil guns, Kasaba lances, that's laser. The Artemis railgun, of course. Autocannons, these are all small grid down here. There's a couple railguns. The Windfall strike cannon, that's a good one. Your Thrasher is going towards probably the commercial freighter. No, he's just a commercial freighter. Sorry, dude.
That's too bad, dude.
Too bad, dude.
So
I
I
help,
have these.
but I can't.
But I was thinking, so as I was saying before, I've got these cargo containers. So I think they just slapped these cargos on and attached Gatlings to them and figured it's good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking replace the cargo containers with batteries and put lasers in those spots. And then it's
Hey,
like,
you can do that.
you know, making that spot.
Oh, he's going for it. Oh, it's danger. Is he lazy or is the Reaper using? No, he's got lasers. He's got little orb PDs. But unfortunately, he's getting totally owned by this Reaver.
Owned.
What is that? Like laser turret? That's cool. Get him! Oh, his point defense coming in. What you gonna do, Reaver? Can you get a little closer? That's a good shot. I like that. That's a good picture. He's getting close. He's getting close. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? He's got these little laser cannons over the top of the little dual barrel. At least they sound like lasers. They might not be. Poor commercial freighter. He's lost almost all of his stuff. His solar's ball been severed. Oh no, I hope that's not his only power. Okay, he's got some blister turrets. They're trying to fight back. Blister turrets are nasty. They will rip you up.
Yeah.
But Reaver. Oh no, yep, the Reaver's taking. Oh, he took it on the nose, quite literally. Yeah, these blister turrets are. Oh, he might survive.
Got this one here. Let's do this.
Yep, no, he's getting shredded now. This commercial freighter is armed. And every one of those blister turret hits, because you know it's kind of like a scatter cannon, every one of those blister turret hits takes something off. Oof. Oh, whoa, he's spinning out of control. He's got a flechette launcher in there. And a big old laser, T2 laser on the outside, gimbal laser. Oh, and he's got another missile launcher in there too. He's spinning out of control. He's lost it. The commercial freighter, though, is... Well... Still got some weapons intact. But... He's got a big-ass cargo container on the back. It looks untouched. Reaver is no longer a problem. Spirit of Loman, though. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. So let's get back to business. Scatter cannon drone, who's also being a jerk around these parts.
Energy low.
Oh, my suit energy's a little low. That's okay. Nobody cares about that. Who cares about
Can I
suit
not put
energy?
this camera on this?
Hmm?
I have
Mind your way?
steel. I
Whoa!
don't think so.
Spirit of Loman's trying to fire in.
I'm surprised I can't put this camera. Oh, maybe on like the thing you're standing on, but like the face that's facing me. But I guess it.
You want to put a camera facing the wrong way?
I was gonna put it facing out. Well, it's a top mounted, so it'd face forwards.
Oh, I
I
gotcha.
think that would aim okay for that front gun, but
It's a no placement zone. I might just swap it. Jeez, dude.
It says I need steel plates. I can't really test it.
I have steel
Goodness
plate, and it
gracious.
won't let me put it. Maybe I swap one of them out with like a slab, just for the sake of the camera.
Return the slab.
Look at this guy.
He is unloading upon us.
What a beast.
Oh, he tried to push his nose through the shield. He got bumped out.
Think again, pal. Pal.
He's like, okay, I will.
Yeah. Try again then.
He's
Load
taking out
all
the
the
scatter
things.
cannon drone.
Right.
Oh, he ate him. He turned his nose and he ate him.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Incredible.
And it didn't actually hurt. cannot do that. Let's just go away. Leave us be. Goodbye.
GPS new current position.
It's got a lot darker in here. Did that happen to anybody else? Is the sun moving? It's probably the sun.
Laser.
I'm sure it's fine. All right, he's getting further away. He's giving up. He says, "I'm out of here."
Bye bye.
Let's see what I'm looking at here. Oh, 74.3 gold ingots. Look at that. Everything's looking great.
What do we have? One on each side. One on the bottom.
Your antenna is awfully shoot-offable.
Yeah, quite precariously positioned there.
It's just like right on, like you're gonna scrape somebody going by. Just pong. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, if I lose it, I lose it. It's really just a liability.
All right. Well, your liability is pretty good looking. Are you fitting? Are you kitting out better, or you still?
Yeah, I'm
this is what
scoping
you
out
got?
all the spots I've got. I haven't added anything yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the gun on the top because it came with the ship. And
Oh, this one over here. Gotcha. Oh, I've been looking at
Yeah.
the ship upside down.
yeah, it's also
It's also upside down. What was this one? Like a what is this?
All right. So
Pulsar
basically,
shotgun. Ooh, it's a plasma.
oh, it is.
Plasma lobber. Yep.
All right. I wonder if it's sitting on a. It is sitting on a cargo container. Okay. So he's not.
So unnecessary.
Yeah. All right. Well, he stays.
That's the luck of the draw when you get
Yeah. I guess I could swap that out for a battery then.
But you want to let go and drop down a little bit, turn yourself over. I can disconnect you from this mag. Like,
Nah. Nah, it's all right.
okay.
It's fine for now. So basically, I have two piped locations at the gills
Mm-hmm.
and just a battery spot that I'll. But I have that thing. If it's plasma, that brings down shields, right?
Sure does. Does some good shield damage. I think that's what I have on the back of the SG. On her tail.
Missiles. Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
All right, let's
Yep,
look
pulsar shot
into
cannon.
Missiles. How do you like the interceptor rocket pods?
I have some on the SG. They're right over here. They work really well.
Compared to like flechettes, what do you think?
Well, the interceptor rocket pods are PD. They're point defense.
Ah.
So they shoot down other rockets.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
Yeah, so their purpose is you tack them on somewhere. So the SG-200 has a pair of them in the back. And the SG-500 here has a couple right off the side up on the engines. And they just literally, when a missile's coming in, they shoot off these little like red rockets that go and intercept them and blow them up. And they're really fast. They're really good. They use flechette ammo. So you know, if you're already using flechettes for some other stuff, they use those. Yeah, pretty good.
So I don't have that many spots here.
The two. So I would say the two on the side. I feel like those would be really good spots for some sort of like close point defense Gatling or something like that. Because you got it on either side. That way, if you're broadsiding a ship, you can shoot at it. But if something's coming directly at you, you can intercept any rockets or anything with them, and you can lay down some damage, you know, with turrets. I would put on the gills. I would put some kind of like Gatling heavy, you know, quick like a blister turret or a Gatling turret or some autocannon turret, something that is high rate of fire, high DPS, just focus fire kind of thing.
So maybe like so there's the AC-54 cords that I had on the or have on the green machine. Those come in large grid.
They sure do.
Give those a look. There's the AC85 Echo autocannon, which looks quite cool. He's sort of obnoxiously sized, but this ship is not pretty by any means, so...
It's not. It's not. The slinger is really heavy. Like, that thing lobs heavy shots. Like, boom, 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 boom. But, you know. Yeah, you know.
He's a big guy.
He's a big guy.
Oh, geez, yeah, he is.
Yeah, the SG has one of them on the top, you know, above the cockpit. But it's a heavy one. You could try to go with the cords. They're small. They'd kind of fit right on there. Kind of seal that hole up. Kind of do good.
What about the
You can put another
the
block behind it.
AC85? Is this? I'm worried that it's too big and it's not going to have the high enough, like, it's not going to be mobile enough for the turret thing that you were saying, because I think that's a good idea.
That's why you want a fast one.
Right.
See, the AC85, it reads, Echo is a heavy precision autocannon, firing cases 85mm rounds, high velocity and long range. Fiercely capable as an all-rounder weapon, armor piercing and high explosive. But I would, without looking at the actual, let's see if I can get one of those. AC85. Let's see.
Let's check out the north.
Yeah, the HUD description. Okay, so we'll need some to actually look at it. Okay. So you have to like place one to look at its stats in the thing. But anyway, the point being, that seems like a good like long range, like hit him hard from a distance kind of thing. But you're not going to get a high rate of fire from that. So I would lean towards something like a. The Atlases are really fast. They're point defense, but they do good work. The Rampart chain guns are fast. High DPS, you know, stuff. Just Combat lasers are good. Anything double barrel is going to get you a higher rate of fire.
What about this?
Atlas is
the
the
M120?
Punisher. The Punisher is really powerful, but it's big.
Punish.
What were you looking at? What was the one you were saying?
Oh yeah, the Punisher's huge.
Yeah, it's really
The Whirlwind, the 120 Whirlwind Light.
the Whirlwinds. Those will shoot pretty good. Those will shoot pretty good. And it's short, 3.5 kilometer.
Where did you go?
Powerful blast damage, medium range, light armor, smaller vessels. Yeah, because the idea is that you're blasting ships from a distance with your railgun and maybe another heavy cannon that's fixed, and then as you fly past them or towards them, you can kind of shoot into them with your turrets and stuff.
Yeah. Oh dear.
It's kind of the idea,
I'm dying.
at least in my opinion. What's going on?
I ran out of electricity juice.
Oh, you have a cockpit somewhere, don't you? On the ship?
Yeah.
Guess not. Guess he's gonna run to my ship.
Nope. I trust your ship.
Where is your cockpit, by the way? Is it just in the middle?
It's on the top. There's a little hatch that slides open and there's a ladder.
On the top. Oh. Okay. On the top hatch. Oh, all right. I'm upside down. This is the bottom of the ship again. I forget. Always forget. Probably in here somewhere? No. Oh, there it is. Ladder. Put in. And there's the seat. With a window. Love it. I hope you don't take a stray shot down the nose.
No. And it's not great for like aiming from the seat.
Is it not? Does this not go directly over your railgun?
I don't know. It might. It's just not a great view, but it probably will work.
Let's look. That is directly down your railgun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like so. If you're flying straight at somebody, granted you can't see like directly in front, below you.
Yeah.
But if you're coming at a ship, I mean that's right at it. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, a camera would definitely be better, but I mean you couldn't mount one, so at the moment. But now that I have the ships upside down, you can just slap one over here. Where's the railgun fire out? At the center? Yeah. If you could just slap like a camera like more central, like right here, like you were saying, like on the side almost. I feel like that's too far. Do I have any? I have just complete on me still. Yeah. Interesting. Uh-oh. Reaver throat.
Compact cannon turret. Here we can light armor as well.
Reaver Thrasher. Coming in hot. Oh, he's going after whatever that is. Oh no, is that the same? Oh no, it's a Parallax Phantom. Ooh! The Thrasher was like, hey man, I got this. I know what I'll do. I'll ram him. Not remembering or realizing that the Parallax Phantom is a wedge-shaped ship. So he kind of just sliced himself open when he impacted with said Phantom. And now the Phantom is hunting him down to kill him.
Get him!
Granted, the Phantom took some serious damage along the slice. It's almost like the Thrasher sliced him open. But the Thrasher's cockpit is like right dead center, so it hit that pretty hard. Almost like they meant to do that, which they did not, but look at that. That is a scrape. That's quite the scrape. I like the big gate in the back, that's cute.
Lovely.
Alright. What do we got going on in here? Anything? Got a gun? He's got a gun! Whirlwind light cannon. That's
Rotate.
great.
Rotate. G. I think that point events is important enough that we'll put a little bit of this on there. Come on, buddy. Come on. What do you mean you can't place?
What are you trying to place?
Oh, Gatling turrets have big old 3x3.
Oh, the vanilla ones? Yeah, no, vanilla Gatlings are huge.
That.
Yeah, they're obnoxious. They're not like a problem if you're just gonna like slip one on somewhere where there is a lot of room, but yeah, if you're trying to put them next to each other, nope.
Yeah, that's what
nasty.
I wanted.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so I could. All right, well, he could go over there, and this is again already kind of a mess. So, all right, I have a solution.
Good. It's also 11:50, everybody.
You can go.
Is Gmod still in? Is he working? I haven't heard from him.
Look at that right there.
Gmod, are you still there? I can't tell if he is or not. He might just be muted again. His cam is down, as it's been, but his voice is also down.
Is it better to put a conveyor junction or just like a straight pipe?
If you're going
Like,
into battle, I would
Yeah.
use an armored conveyor.
That's a good idea.
Either Rust Freighter.
Conveyor. Where's armored conveyor?
It should be in the same feed as the regular conveyors. Like, I'm gonna go look and see if I see him.
I'm in a cryopod.
Oh, he's in a cryopod. Why? Were you done working, or did something happen, or?
I had to go and get a drink, and it's almost time to close up for the night for me, because I have work tomorrow.
As do I, sir. As do I.
So.
All right, love it.
Are you talking about reinforced conveyor tube? Is that the
Oh
one?
yeah, sorry. Is that what they're called? Reinforced, not armored? My bad. There
I
were
don't know.
mods out where they were called armored, so I guess that's what I
Yeah.
called them. Yeah, reinforced, especially. Just use like a reinforced tube, and aesthetically, I would aim the open section to the rear of the vessel.
A reinforced tube, you're saying? Reinforced conveyor. Oh, curved conveyor tube.
You don't want the curve, do you? You don't just want straight.
Yeah.
Reinforced conveyor tube, yeah, that's all you need. The curved has a big C, and the T junction has a big T on it.
This block is not available in the selected size.
Did you grab small?
There's one that says small, and there's
Yeah, you
one
don't
that
want small.
doesn't.
Yeah, small means, you know how on small grid ships, there's like the small conveyor and the small stuff, then there's also medium conveyors.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the small one is the small one. So you want the regular size.
All right. Well, this will be like this.
There you go.
Which way is
And
the front?
these guys just have a bit more like steel plate and metal in them to survive a bit longer.
Sick. Bam. Boom.
Nice. It's very platypus.
Yeah. Gotta have some point defense. And then what was here? I don't remember.
You had a conveyor too. Where's your
In
projector?
This gap right here?
You just had a conveyor curved tube, yeah. You just ground it away.
Oh yeah, but what was there? I took
Oh.
whatever was there away
Oh,
to
your
put that in.
projector. Where's your projector?
I ground it off because I didn't need it anymore. And I'm gonna have to make a new blueprint as soon as I'm done with whatever I'm doing right now. I just put a little slopey. Little yellow slopey here. Yeah.
Looks great.
Yeah. It matches the rest of the ship at least.
Sure does.
Alright, other side. Wow. Yeah.
Alright, so just slap another one there, and you faced it down on this side, so that for you. But that conveyor is that functional? Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just heavily
Freaking
rusted.
better be.
You might want to scrape the rust off that. It won't work.
Yeah. It's gonna have to be red, of course. Fucking weapon. Rusty. Okay. Get him. And now, find a block 3 blocks away. A block away.
Infinite, I think you put the tube on wrong.
What? Is
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Is there
no, you
not an
didn't. It's a
opening on all
whirlwind.
the
My
sides?
bad. Nope, wrong tube. Nope. Wasn't even talking about it. My bad. I'm wrong.
But since you brought it up. Yeah, okay. Just making sure there's actually a port on the bottom of that guy. Hey, nice. This, then I think we want it
Yeah,
like this.
that's a good point. I'll check that too for you. Go, the tubage of the plumage,
Perfect.
and then drop kick a Gatling turret on there.
Come on, bud. They're so picky. All right.
All right, make sure you got ammo for these things.
Yeah, no kidding.
Those
So,
look good. Those look good. I would do one more long-range heavy cannon in the front,
okay.
or like top, like railed or something, or underslung, something, like maybe kind of where this section is of rail. Slap something down here. Like right under the rail gun.
Okay.
I mean, it's just my opinion. So either like top mounted or underslung there, and then some sort of like long range missile of some kind.
Mhm.
Because that turret up on top, that pulsar, that's going to be lobbing shots. Now, the only issue with the pulsar that I've noticed, it cannot shoot down. So having it mounted that high, you got to make sure you kind of come in at ships.
Give it the opportunity, the angle.
Yeah, so like angle your crosshairs like below the oncoming ship, that you're coming at.
Yeah.
That way
I see
he
what
can
you're saying.
tilt up a little and fire. Just kind of keep your whatever target crosshairs for your railgun and stuff kind of in line. Fire, and then just kind of like lean your nose down a little bit again and let that thing fire, because it cannot shoot down is its big problem.
Yeah.
Now you got a lot of clearance though, so it's probably pretty good, but just FYI. But yeah, so there's that. But yeah, then I'd use some kind of missile, either flechettes. I know there's others.
I'm gonna have to carve out some cargo some cargo spots for that. This looks like a guy here. I don't think I need this metal beam.
Probably not.
Beam block slope.
Throw lasers. Oh, the derecho missile. That's a good one. It's kind of tall, but that's a good one. The missile storm.
Let's see.
That's a good one.
Eric's direct.
It's MA weapons actually. That you're looking at. You looking for the derecho?
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Oh, is it? Okay, no worries. Let's look at.
Yeah, he's a 3x3x3.
Yeah, so there's the rocket launcher you could use. Yeah, the rocket turret too. That should be homing, I think. Just the vanilla rocket turret. Pretty sure
Right.
that can fire vanilla or homing rockets now.
Energy low.
I think it might just be the rocket launcher, but I think it's the rocket turret. Does as well. So you can slap like a rocket turret on the belly or something like that, or where were you working to expose another connection?
Right over here. I just popped out a beam block.
Where are you at?
My signal's on.
Oh, there you are. I see it. Okay, yeah. Nice.
So at the very least, I could stick a flechette there.
And just
Yeah,
kind of
kinda
lob the
pop
flechettes
that.
out. Yeah. You can
Yeah,
do
like
that.
shoot out of his.
The large
heels.
grid flechette is really kind of just like a chonk. It's like a 1x1. So that would probably work pretty good. The small
It's
grid
just-
flechette is like a 3x1 or something like that.
Right, like a tube.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the large grid one I think is either 2x1 or 1x1.
Oh yeah, look at that. Bam.
Yeah, there it is. Yep.
Does it actually shoot 3? Because it's got
It
3
might.
little ports.
It might. It
That'd
might.
be great.
It just might.
Way better than 1 at a time.
Yeah, I don't know if it does or not. That's a good question. Fires 3 compact swarm rockets designed to overwhelm point defense.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah. Anti-point defense. Oh yeah, I like them. I always love flechettes. They're cheap. You can make a
That's
bunch
what
of
I'm
them,
saying. Yeah.
and they just go.
They don't need weird rare earth metals and stuff.
I know. Well, we gotta be able to magnetize to the hull first, then we can. Like, okay.
Yeah.
That looks good. Looks good. Are you gonna give your hydro thrusters any kind of special effects?
Oh heck yeah.
We got the amber wave or the other ones.
That.
There's maneuvering, amber burst, blue shift, rainbow, Eridanus, thunderdome.
Where's the? Okay, let me see.
Just go in, select all, like type out hydrogen thur, and then select them all, and you should be able to change their stuff.
Energy
All right.
critical.
Critically low.
Bottom off. And then thruster effects. Show me your effects.
And my effects.
I'm not seeing anything.
You got a thrust.
Yeah, I'm thrusting.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I hear you thrusting. What do I see? I see them still.
Are they all black for you or no?
No, they're all yellow.
Oh.
Did you grab just the hydrogen thrusters?
I think those are the only kind I have.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome.
I grabbed all the hydrogen thrusters. I set it to, oh, maybe it's the color? Because the alpha color is just like gray.
What did you set them to?
No.
Like the effect?
I set it to the amber burst effect.
Okay, yeah, then
But
that should be
didn't-
roughly this, yeah. And then can you thrusty?
Thrusting, let's see. The
Thrust
left side
up.
should
Oh, okay.
fire.
Can't see yours. Oh yeah, I see them. Yeah, they're firing.
No, they're not showing for me.
Oh.
I don't even
Look at-
see the little glow like they're on.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I
Let's
see
look
them.
at the stream.
I see them. Here, let's disconnect you real quick first. You mind if we
Oh, go for it.
unlock you? Yoink. Alright. You wanna back off a little bit? Oh dear. Something's being fired upon. Or firing upon us. Whoa, what was that? Was that my ship? Firing through the the safe zone's down.
What?
What?
I
The
think the
safe zone's
pattern
down.
changed.
Infinite disconnected. And the safe zone's down.
I see the dots of the
Yes.
surface.
Yep. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Initializing 91 seconds.
Oh.
Why?
What happened?
I don't know. Infinite was locked to the ship, to the leg of the cruiser or the carrier, and all he did was we unlocked him, and then the whole safe zone went. So my ship started firing at stuff, and I was like, wait, why are we firing through the safe zone? That doesn't make any sense. And then I looked up and I was like, oh no. Now the only thing I see is a Reaver Thrasher 5.76k away. He's getting further away as we speak. There's a Parallax Arrowhead and a Parallax Arrowhead. They're stable. They're not going anywhere.
If anything, that woke me up. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, we're good. It should be. We should be probably at 60 seconds by now, right?
Yeah. Safe zone down is an immediate yikes.
We're at 41 seconds. 40 seconds.
Emergency wake up from
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
cryopod.
It's all good. It's all good. 30 seconds. Finnick, roll your ship over so that you're the same orientation as the SG.
Okay.
You're bugging me out. I can't handle this. Probably want to roll to your right so that your antenna doesn't smack into the ship. There you go.
We're
Beautiful.
overloading
Oh,
the grid,
Who is?
according to the chart.
Oh no.
That's a
How
good
are we doing?
roll.
Oh, nope, it's back up. We're good.
Hooray!
It still says we're overloading.
Nobody's like, nothing has changed. Like, Infinite was mag plated to your ship and then he let go, and now suddenly it was like, oh, power levels changed. That was weird. It's probably something buggy wuggy. Do you have a control? Do. Oh. Why is it red? This one's red too. Oh no.
What's red?
Shield offline.
Oh, shield online. My shield?
Yes, your shield
Oh,
is...
wait. I think I know what's causing it.
What's going on?
It's down again.
What's happening?
My shield on my builder.
Oh no! Gmod, no! Where's your builder?
I turned it off.
Okay, good, thanks. Now we gotta go through another 90 seconds, eh?
Yeah. Being very still, very
Very
best
scary.
thing.
Infinite, you're probably gonna need to size down your shield anyway, so I would recommend maybe either coast your way like out of the bubble real quick and get it set. It keeps returning red for me, like when I look at it.
Okay.
I'm not quite sure why, but It says no valid controller. Did you build this? Did you build this in a build world with the shield components?
Nope. I just slapped that on.
In here, in this game?
Yep. In
Okay,
this
cool.
game.
Gotcha. Good. No worries. Interesting. Controller's right there. And it's also angry in red.
What else is new?
Yeah, it's weird. It's probably because it's so close.
Oh, look, there's me. Oh, I do have a really good view down the nose here.
I told you.
Yeah, that looks all right. I mean,
Coast your
I don't
way
have a-
like up
I don't have a
and,
good
and
view.
away from the ship for a minute. Are you getting any messages on your HUD about your shields?
Nope.
Okay.
I also can't see my thrusters at
Yeah,
all.
there's that too. Let me hop in your ship real quick. Let me see. I know it's time for us to go, so I don't want to drag
Yeah,
too long,
yeah.
but
Finish this up next time.
yeah, but I wanted to see if there's something amiss here. All right, the safe zone's back up.
Yeah.
See it? I'm gonna put some kind of like crummy bench or something back here.
Okay,
We're not
your shield's coming
overloading,
online.
according to this.
Sweet! I'm gonna have a shield, you guys. I'm a real boy.
According to the production screen that we have, we're not overloading anymore, so I don't think we're gonna crash safe zone.
Okay, shields are functional. How much power can you generate on the ship? Do you know?
No idea. Let's see.
Gravy! It's huge.
I have 6 small reactors that each do max output 15. It's 80 megawatts. And then I put
Oh, that's not too bad.
there's quite a few batteries actually.
That's not too bad. What do you think? Does that look good for your shield coverage? Might actually want to lower
Love this
it
ladder
a
though.
bit.
The ladder on top of the ship.
Yeah.
Love that ladder. Yeah.
That's wrong.
So we take. I haven't used a shield in a long time,
Yeah.
so I understand that now we take a little damage through the shield. That's part
Shield
of the deal.
penning. Yeah. Shield penetration.
Yeah. Alright. That looks pretty good.
I'm gonna scoot this to center it because your stuff's not centered. You know, because your ship's so silly.
Yeah, very silly. Even the antenna's tucked inside.
There we go. And actually, yeah, because there's your front. That looks pretty good. That looks good. What do you think? Does that look good? That looks good. I think that looks good. Okay. So let's see. For reactors, what do you got going on here? You have 6 small no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small warfare reactors.
Yeah.
60 megawatts. So let's put your shield controller
Is it 15
on.
each?
It's just 60 megawatts. So I don't know.
Oh.
Let me look.
Where you seen that?
Each one is 15 megawatts each at max. I guess maybe it was at the current moment it's putting out 60 megawatts. Yeah. So
Oh,
what's that? 50,
okay.
15 times 6?
80.
80. So let's do your shield controller. Let's set that to
Right. 90.
90.
My bad.
90 megawatts. That gives you a shield max HP of 407,886,
Okay.
which isn't a huge quantity, but it's not terrible. You can definitely up that if you want to.
There's also a bunch of batteries.
Which you can definitely suck off of that if you want to.
Sounds like
we
don't
can disable
recommend.
your power scale. Basically, if you want your shields to only use so much, you know, to like always stay, because you know how your batteries are constantly fluctuating.
Yeah.
Also, if you had any solar panels or things like that, you only really want to use as much power as you can dedicatedly generate, which is reactor power. Your batteries could be drained, but they could also be recharging, in which case they switch off and suddenly your shield has to recalculate and it has to recharge and it causes issues.
Gotcha.
So for me, I always try to set the scale to how many reactors do I have at max output, what can they push? And that's what I set my scale to. That way I still have batteries running the rest of the stuff and the shields can 100% be sucked off of reactors. So I set your thing to 90 megawatts at its max. Now you can tweak some of the shield fittings and some of the sliding from side to side to shrink it, because the smaller it is, the better, you know, the more HP you can get. But that is that. So I'll set you back to medium reflective, visible on hit. You want a color?
On the shield?
Yeah. Got red, blue, green, purple, gold, orange, or cyan.
All right, gold.
Done. All right, and then if you want to mess around with shunting and stuff, you can. Right now you're on automatic management, so your shields will automatically do what they need to do, but they, you know, do lose a little oomph by doing that.
They get a little more if I manage it manually.
Yep, just to prevent, you know, scripting cheesing and stuff.
Yeah.
All right, so we're coming back inside the defense bubble of awesomeness.
All right. It is nice and zippy with all that hydro. I like that.
It sure is. Yeah, it stops on a dime. Yeah, I like it. Can you see your thrusters yet?
Nope.
Oh, they're NPC. I wonder if they don't.
Maybe that's it. Although you could see them, right?
Yeah. Alright, how about now? Do they look any different to you now?
Nope. Still just.
They don't look
off.
anything to me either. They're not doing a thing anymore. Let me come out, because they look like they changed when I was in the safe zone versus out of it. Let me check real quick. Safe zone might be doing weird stuff. Yeah, they're all NPC thrusters, which kind of makes me wonder if maybe they're being silly. Oh, and the alpha channel's all key. Oh, there we go. Yeah, alpha get up to max. I wonder why they're not automatically, you know, picking some stuff. Like if I switch to blue shift, yeah, it's like it's not even there. Yeah, it's weird. Like it's here, like you can turn it up to 255. Change the blue. How about that? Can you see that?
Nope.
You don't see any purple on there at all?
Nope. They're still just off looking.
You know what? I think it's because I'm not getting effects either. I think it's because they're NPC thrusters.
Okay.
So if you want, you could grind them all off, which might be also why you stop it and so zippy, because NPC thrusters have a lot of extra stats to it.
Yeah, I was hoping that because we had like captured a thing with NPC thrusters, like, oh, we get the.
Yeah, you should. I mean, it seems to be working just fine. Yeah, it seems to work. It's just that you need to probably like we can change the alpha levels, but we can't give it any effects because they're not actual, you know, hydro thrusters. They're NPC thrusters, which is why they still look vanilla-y, even though we can change the colors. That's probably what it is.
Alrighty.
All right, well, that's that. All right, everybody. Well, thanks. Bye. No, just kidding. We appreciate everybody, as always. I know it's very late. It's 12:16, so for those that did hang out till near the end, thank you so much. Looks like we got a kamikaze drone coming in too, by the way, so that's obnoxious. But everybody, thanks for being here. It was great, and we had so many tonight. It was a lot of conversation, a lot of good stuff. Love it. Thank you all so much. I can't get my ship there. I'm gonna recharge real quick and check some stuff out here. Close my dirt. And Infinite, are you coming in my ship or are you gonna stay in yours? Do you have cryo?
Your ship.
Okay.
I don't.
I was gonna close the door, so I'll wait for you. There's a Reaver Impaler, a Reaver Thrasher, Kamikaze Drone, and that same Berserker that's stuck on that asteroid. We'll get to him at some point.
Hopefully
Right.
the safe zone stayed up.
It did. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It must have been because Infinite was connected and had a shield. They were bonking each other out, you know?
I think the builder, because the shield was turned on, was overloaded.
But that's what I'm saying. But the builder, Infinite's ship is large grid, so it takes priority. So he's connected to the station. His shield takes priority over everybody else. Your shield was sitting there, trying to run, but it was going into sleep because his was running. The minute that he disconnected, your ship was the only ship with a shield on it, so it tried to kick in, and it drained all the power of the base really fast. So that's probably what happened. So once you turned your shield off, it was able to kick back on. It was all good. So anyway, there's that. All right,
Hope
so
everyone has a good weekend.
yeah, me too. I hope so. So I'm gonna go back through here and check everybody. So we had tonight. Silver was first. So way to go, Silver. We had Silver. We had Xeron. We had Void. We had Richard. We had Puff. We had Larson. We had Black Star. Xeron was back after a while. Brad. I think that's everybody that we saw tonight. I think so. Oh, Black Star, if I did mention you were there too, yes. All right. Well, again, everybody, thank you all for joining. I always love it when you guys come and hang out. It's a great time. Thanks so much for being here. Love it. So fantastic. We'll be back next week. I do apologize for Economy Light. I haven't gotten it out lately. I do need to edit an episode, and I've fallen behind as things happen. I mean, I know I had the surgery and was able to push one out, and then everything else has been going crazy. Like I said, my wife's getting better, which is great because time's kind of getting smoother. I got my new tier 1 and 2 guy at work, so that's taken a lot of my time. Like I was telling my wife, like I haven't taken a lunch in months at work.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. You know, I mean, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So at some point, I will be able to, and I'll be able to start doing some stuff like this was, employee appreciation week or staff appreciation week. So I didn't get to do it now either. You know, I had to go to these events and the lunch things and all this stuff. So there's just a lot to it, and I'll get to it eventually. And we're moving into the new house in less than a month, like literally like half a month coming up because it's what, the 25th or 26th now. It's 26th. We move in. We take control the 14th. So I mean, it's coming. It's coming. It's gonna be awesome. So everybody, thank you for joining us. Brad, good to see you again. You popped in here at the very end. But yeah, that's it. That's all I got. We'll get the Economy Light out. You'll see us again on Thursday. That's it. That's everything I got. I did want to say we hit 200, by the way.
Hey.
Awesome.
Yeah, sometime over the week, like it just randomly popped up to 200. I was like, oh yay! So 200. I'm at 200 subs. Woo! I know it's
Very
little,
cool.
but yay!
Maybe if you guys want or feel up to it or have time, we could go on Sea of Thieves before the next season.
I would enjoy that. It's
Yeah.
It's just the time. It's the time, man. It's the time.
Okay.
But I will see what I can do. If not, you guys are free to go to it. Of course, that's what it is.
Because it's coming
Infinite,
up
you out?
next week.
I'm out.
All right, I'm saving. I'm disconnecting. And I'm out. All right, everybody. Thank you all for being here. As always, I know I say that a lot, but I really do appreciate it. It's so much fun. I love seeing everybody in chat. I love chatting with everybody. It's a lot of fun. Obviously, Infinite Gmod and I can play a game. No big problem. But it's so great having everybody else there and chatting and having a good time. And I love it when you guys chat amongst yourselves, when there's enough of you guys that are all talking and hanging out. Like, I love it. It's fantastic. Thank you all so much. But we'll see you next week. Thanks a lot.